We're on, guys. So, hello, welcome. We're having a few technical issues. I can't get into the character sheets, which if any of the big guys come along, it could be interesting because I'll have to do it from memory.
Just guess.
This guy totally has 5 legendary actions.
5? Is that all? So this is, if you go down to the woods today, Warehouse 49 session, led by your wonderful DM, me, just for Tom and his beneficiary? No, that's the wrong word. Benefits. We're going to go around, just introduce characters. Tom, you already know them, apart from Andy's new character. There are no numbers in my video, just enjoy. So if we start with...
But if there were...
They would be.
So if Harry, if you want to start, introduce your...
Yes, my name is Harmony Pure, I think.
Yeah.
But my character sheet also won't load. And I am a bard, and I think I'm level 4 now, I think. Yeah, I got a magic flute and some trauma.
We're totally fine.
Yeah, onward.
My name's Lazarus, innit? And that's all you need to know. I got some light fingers, and you better keep control of your pockets or I might liberate them.
He's also really young, as the characters remembered.
Totally not a child.
I'm what, like 15 innit?
Now.
I've been like a man for years.
Hello friends, I'm Cloudy. I'm not a very good monk, and just aimlessly wandering, not very bright, mostly cheerful most of the time, and really bad at calligraphy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was quite funny.
Andy?
Wood elf, druid, got the rose and the branchy thing.
Nice. Name?
Tila. And yeah, see.
And I'm playing Castiel, the Hexblade Warlock.
Current leader of the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
won't go into that song though, because...
Supreme leader.
Yeah, well, I really. Don't play around.
Oh my god.
Don't make me a leader. You'll all die horribly.
It's official now.
Cool. So, last time, those that are here, you were called to see Lazarus, not Lazarus, Otto, in the main warehouse up in the in Urahan. He's down the main street. He's got his own little private area and basically his own district of the town. The warehouse itself is horrendously big. You look left and right, and it's at least 300-400 foot direction from where you look. No one's ever really delved too deep into it. Some of you will know a little bit more about the layout. There is a second floor, which some of you have been up to on a number of occasions.
Which is definitely alarmed, just so you know.
There was a meeting held with Castiel, where he
Meeting's a strong word to use.
asked a few questions and offered a new job.
Offer, but okay.
Yeah, it was a strong word for what that was.
You will do this, but you're slacking everywhere else.
It was to go meet one of the other nobles in the town, or one of the rich people, to deal with him.
He was identified as a problem. We've got to deal with it.
Yes. You're given a brief description of the building. It was one of the houses with a colour door.
Blue door. Blue door. Red door.
I think it was a red door.
Red door. It was a red door. Yeah.
You
Red
went
door,
back to
red
the
light.
tavern, made a few plans, went to scout. Well, a couple of you went and met the guy. He was on his one and only day off that week. He was doing stuff with his children.
That will not stop us from murdering him. Horribly.
You came back armed with the information. The other noble, which you had ventured into the forest with, had still not returned. You made a few more plans. You went and scouted the place as a spider, amongst other things.
It's great when your spider clears off without you there.
That was so fun.
But you got the information about the house. You made plans to meet the guy, to go to the woods. You went back to the tavern, and that's where we're picking up. So you've had a long rest for those that haven't
Yes.
done that.
So
We can go
is this the following morning,
following morning,
the day we plan to go out and...
unless there's anything you want to do in the time between you guys getting back at 3 o'clock in the night.
Straight for the long rest, mate.
Are there any random patrons in?
It's been a really quiet night.
Okay.
There's been the odd one or two people come in,
Never mind.
have a drink and go.
Thinking of a plan, but...
Mind swapped.
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, you
I
did.
can't believe that happened.
God, that was weird.
No, it hasn't been a quiet night.
No, it was quite a busy night.
Quite a busy night.
So yeah, there were lots of patrons in.
But there's only still left.
Not by the time everybody's coming back.
Ah, never mind.
Pick had found his eels had disappeared and there was slime everywhere.
Oh god,
In your
yeah.
bedroom, they'd happen to go out your bedroom.
Out of my
You
window,
were like,
yeah.
of everyone's bedroom, it has to be mine.
I'm kind of sad that I know what those are.
Will they stay that way?
Yeah. You noted that a number of our patrons had fluorescent teeth last night. This was the little things I was like, oh, yes, I remember that now.
Yep.
Which one was that? There were three
That was-
drinks, weren't there? There was
The one with the star name, I think. That one.
Starlight? I don't know. I know which one we took.
I know which the dangerous one is. Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote that one down.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh no, yeah, that was Milky Way whiskey, I think that is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
What was the mind swap one with him?
That is Lafinia's Lusty Liqueur. I hope I spelled liqueur right, that doesn't look right.
How have you spelled it?
It's always a way that looks wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Good.
Don't make me feel too bad. Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, sort it out.
Damn it.
Hey,
It's
I'm
really
just
hard to
saying.
delete pages off the wiki.
I'm
so
just
I'm
saying,
gonna-
Harriet. I gotta be.
There was another one, sorry, there was a third one, probably didn't know what it was. But was there more? There was 6, wasn't there?
Yeah, I've got all the liquids down. We didn't know what they all did.
Yeah, they were going for all of them, yeah.
Milky Way whiskey, Golden Goat,
That's piss.
Star Liquid. There was Polymorphic Brew
Ooh.
Just doesn't sound like a good idea.
and Insom's Ale as well.
Insom.
Like INSOM. So it could be insomnia based.
Cool beans.
Surely Ross would do because it's a cruel thing like that.
Gain 5 levels of exhaustion for free.
Just not right.
So, yeah, unless there is anything that you want, then
Yeah.
you get your full night's sleep. I mean, that's just loaded straight up, so it's got to be the movie on.
It's me who's tagged out now. I've got nothing.
Yeah.
But-
So,
Paddy unravels his scroll that he was given by the chief monk when he got booted out of the order and starts reading it. Most of it's gibberish to him, but a new little bit makes sense, and so he suddenly thinks about things a little bit differently, having levelled up. It's the only way I can describe it.
it's all good. It's all good.
You see him sort of going in the corner.
So So yeah, it'll be the following morning. Wake up, head down to the bar. Morning alcohol, because
That is what we do.
that's what we do.
We are
Let's-
those people.
Deal with our trauma with alcohol first thing in the morning.
Something standard, I think.
None of the exciting stuff.
So, like everyone together in the bar.
So you make your way down one by one. The ones that are in the bar. We'll introduce Andy in a bit.
Right. Don't ask me about it.
Yeah, no, look.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
And-
that's
and
not the
other
answer to my
people-
question.
The other people that you are aware of being in the building haven't appeared.
Okay. I just didn't want to talk about anything I shouldn't.
Well, like, we's going out in it, so best like not open up in it today. We got a job in it.
We still don't have a bar hand.
We'll sort that out, but we need to
What are we doing today, friends?
We're going out.
go to the woods.
Going whence we are.
Oh shit. That always happens.
You possessed.
I immediately slip into alcohol every time. What are we doing?
We are speaking in the flesh.
Yes. I'm just
Well-
trying to work out what.
What was that fella's name? Was it?
We're going to meet Claude in the woods, and
What does that gesture mean?
Rank him off.
if you're that way inclined.
He's been identified as an issue, and he needs to be removed.
What do you mean removed?
Well, like, we ain't really got any choice in it. Like, the most dangerous man in town has like told us we got to do it.
I was told very directly to deal with it. And
He's a
it
bad
wasn't explicitly
person.
what it said to kill the man, but
You just said that make
it
it
was
go
heavily
away.
implied.
You said that. I'm sure last night you said he was a good person.
I didn't say anything of the sort.
I'm sure Pascal did.
Well, Castiel says things you
I
can't do
say a lot of
sometimes.
things.
Castiel
Some of
had
which
a
are
lot
true.
to drink yesterday.
You know what they say in it, Cloudy? Bullshit baffles brains, in it.
Well, I was never endowed with brains.
Did
They like
say
say
that?
they like say that all the time in Mistas, isn't it?
If I remember rightly, after we met him, we were going to take him out on the premise of showing him where we found some.
It was like
Or-
that
That
focus
magical
sphere
idea.
thing, innit?
Yeah, we found a magical focus, and we were going to potentially sell it to him
Like, where did we find that? Innit? Was that on that squid
on
thing?
the squid.
Like, how where we lost that like other rich guy?
Yeah. Our track record with rich people is not great.
No, that was his fault, innit? He asked us along, not us asking him along on
Yes,
that
to
one.
be fair, we could just go out into the woods. It's likely that he'll die.
To lose one rich person is unfortunate. To lose two is, what's the expression? Chaos?
Yes, fool on us, I think.
Well, like, as long as they don't take all their wealth with them this time, innit?
Is that what happened last time?
Well, no, but like, his boys are still protecting the house, innit? So like, a missing rich guy's no good to us.
Yeah, and we're assuming he's dead. He's just missing at the moment.
Hmm.
Well, if we're lucky, maybe we'll find him as well, innit?
That could be useful. But the plan being, we're going to lure him out to the woods. I know you don't like it, Cloudy, but we're going to.
And hope that something takes him out.
Yeah.
Friends, I'm not sure I can be on board with this. Can't we just make him go away?
That is the idea.
Yes.
But how
But
do you
does it have to be permanently?
how
Well,
do you make
yeah.
a man of money and influence such as this leave this area permanently? Without
This is
anyone-
an imponderable question.
Like, if you think you can get him to like fake his own death and like clear off, that'd be great, innit? But you gotta like clear off well far, innit? Nowhere what the ho's gonna find out about.
He lives in one of the wealthiest parts of town. He's, and for all intents and purposes, a noble of the town.
I would not want to lie to Lahoto. He has abilities which allow him to see things he inherited.
He has eyes and ears everywhere. And you are free to
Why are you
expression.
working for this evil man?
Well, like, some of us don't really got much choice, innit?
And evil is a strong term.
He saved us from the elephants.
Initially, we worked for him, and well, a few of us worked for him as mercenaries. And then, yes, he was instrumental in saving us.
I'd never met the man, and it was through his influence that I was saved.
So for the time being at least, I at least owe him a debt.
He's like been good to us, innit? But he's only good to us while we're doing what he wants. And the second like that stops, he ain't good to us no more, you get?
Probably not the best thing to say to Cloudy.
Yes.
I think the only other option, god damn it, Holly, would be to take on this man's debt ourselves.
That's normally not a good idea, because I've already done that once, and that was for just a shopkeeper. I'm
Right,
not going to take on the debt of a noble, that's just ridiculous.
You were all that stuff like you guys said, like he showed you when you went over in it, like that shit ain't cheap. Like, that's a lot of debt.
Yes, I agree. I think
Don't forget the rooms and the houses were all threadbare. It's all show, isn't it?
how much.
Yeah, I offloaded what I saw.
Damn it! I'm supposed to keep these things from Cloudy. Don't tell him these things.
I didn't specifically tell him. It was that I started to retell it at the end of last session, and you were like, "We were literally just heard you do this for the last X amount of time. Don't tell us. Just say you told us."
Yeah.
So I did.
Okay.
So we have knowledge.
I
of
had
what
the
you did.
option to cherry pick what I said, but you vetoed that.
Well, Castile blew it when he went, "Oh no, he's a really good guy."
I was going. I think I said he's a bad guy, and then Castiel said he has a family.
He's got 2 small kids.
See?
But
Okay, well, if you're absolutely sure that we don't actually have to kill him, and we can just make him run away, then I will come along.
I think. Yes. We will just make him run away.
So with that, Cloudy gets out his calligraphy and starts writing a really bad warning letter.
Oh yeah. You're going to have to do it very quietly.
Something along the lines of, "Please, I'll write it."
okay.
Why is it me who's got to do it? Like, I'm like super keen on the idea of like sticking someone either, innit? Like, liberating wealth from those rich folk is like community service, isn't it? But like offing someone's like a totally different kettle of fish.
If you're getting cold feet, maybe we shouldn't be doing it.
I was okay with actually killing him.
I was well up to it for it until I saw that he had those empty rooms. I was like, yeah, he's taken, he's got all this debt.
And he's very
stealing
pleased
it
with
like
his
that.
calligraphy.
Okay, yeah.
Look, what I'm saying is like, if we're going out into the woods, like, if we're lucky, like he has an accident in it, and then like there's some nice things in that house to be in about.
This man has to be removed from the town so that the Hozo can, I guess,
Like an accident.
take all his things back.
I think
There'll be some rules. That was the plan, but the other
Straight
two
to spell.
isn't here.
Cloudy's not listening to any of this conversation. He's busy writing his letter.
So, if we can get him to leave permanently and be alive, we need some sort of guarantee he will never ever return.
Look, what I'm saying is like, can't we find out more of those pigs in it? They'd be like pretty handy in a situation like this. Just like point him in the right direction and walk away.
We could get into trouble if we cannot confirm.
Well, we was doing a good thing, innit? We was looking for that other guy because his men were getting like sad that he hadn't came back.
But whatever we do, we have to make sure it goes to the full extent. We can't hurt him and let him live. If he's gonna die, he has to die. We can't just attack him and then change our mind. We have to.
That's like what we're gonna do. We're gonna happen for certain.
Well,
Otherwise, he'll know that we lured him out there, and
do we by chance know exactly how much debt he's in?
Like, any debt's like too much debt, innit?
I was thinking about this last night. I don't know how much debt he's in, but one way we could try and kill him. I'd go
Like,
back to
kill's like a strong word, isn't it, Castiel? Can we like say like make him gone or something like that, you know?
I keep looking glancing at Clary's kind of meltdown.
No, he's in the corner. He's completely oblivious to all this with ink-stained fingers and.
He's on his third letter.
He's just about to finish it when a
Contemplating.
big splotch of ink just swamps over the fourth page.
I can go back to the warehouse, go to the quartermaster, and try and obtain some poison.
Well, like in the woods is like the best place for it, innit? Like,
And you know, we
I
take
don't
him
like
out, we
poisoning.
show him around, we have this elaborate ruse, break for some lunch, he happens to get poisoned.
Like, I don't know where that pig's gone, innit? But like, if we could get like another one of those who could like make himself like an animal, innit? Like, then maybe we don't have to find something nasty in the woods to like do it.
If he's gone off after his eels.
Or maybe if we're lucky, like one of those will get him, you know?
With the eels. I hope not.
They were like
It's horrible.
nasty little things, innit?
So that's an option. I could try and obtain some poison and go down that route. If I want to be more subtle about things rather than just blatantly attacking the man.
Well, like,
I think we should
And it's
take
fun.
to directly where the other people got attacked.
well, that is where we like found the other stuff, innit? Like, and then maybe if we're lucky, we'll like find the other guy, and like, if not, well, another rich guy like went into the woods, innit? Like, we told him not to, but he was like, I gotta go and see where the thing came from.
But the thing is, when we show our hand, we have to make sure it's done.
Like, when we committed, innit? What I'm saying is, like, if there's something else what'll do it, what I'm saying is, I'd rather keep my hands clean in this one, innit? Like, redistribution of wealth is my business. Not this other side of things. This is not what I signed up for, but I understand the necessity, innit?
It was made very clear to me by the hotel that he is an issue and needs to be removed. It wasn't he needs to pay back his debt. It wasn't as clear as that. It was he's become a problem. Deal with it.
Well, let's just deal with that by taking him on a walk to the woods, innit? And like, what happens in the woods stays in the woods, yeah?
What happens in the woods stays in the woods.
Like, you got to let your meeting at 3, innit? Like, did he say if he was like bringing his kids or anything? Because I ain't okay with that.
I don't think so. I think it was implied that it was a business trip.
If he brings his kids, we abandon the plan.
Do we?
Yes. We changed course.
Kill the kids as well. Okay.
Well, it looks like we'll have to just wing it, innit? Like, see what happens, innit? Like, if we're lucky, there'll be like some white bears or something. They'll be like, and get him. But like, if we're not lucky and he's like got his kids there, like, well, that changes things, innit?
Going back to what you said last night about his house. You said that the guards were on you remarkably quickly.
Yeah, like, I think there's like some trap or something in it. Like, I didn't hear no like bells ringing, but like, they knew. Like, he's got some kind of like alarm on that place, in it. I've seen it before, but like, normally it's like a little wire on the window or something and it jingles the bell when you go through, but like, this must have been like some magic shit or something, because I didn't see nothing, I didn't hear nothing. But they was right there. Like, they knew I went through that exact
Why is this
window.
man so...
Like, unless Pick
Protective
ratted
of
me
him.
out, I don't know, maybe he did, but
I doubt
I
it.
don't think so.
Why is he so protective of his property? I mean,
Well, wouldn't you be like if you've got like
He
lots
has-
of
he
debt
has-
for like magic shit?
he has guards and he lives in the most expensive quarter of the town. Why is he taking extra steps? What's he into that's...
Well, like if you was rich, why wouldn't you have like things like that in it? Because like someone like me might come along and like redistribute
But
that.
he's not rich. He's very poor.
But he is pretending to be doing it, and that's the same as being the thing itself to those kind of people in it. It's all about like walking the walk. And if you got to cover that up with like some of the talk as well, like they do a bit of that shit too, innit? Like it's just a game to them, innit? They don't care what happens to like people like us down at the bottom, as long as they can have their like nice picnics and like fancy wines and magic shit. Rather than being happy and like looking after his family, like this guy's got himself like in deep war, innit? I know people who kill for like just one of those rings, let alone like the whole shebang he's got going. Think about how many families one of those things would feed.
Look, I'm going to go to the warehouse. I'm going to speak to the quartermaster and see if I can get some poison. I want to be prepared to do things quietly.
It's
Yes.
certainly an option worth looking into, innit?
Does anyone else need anything while I'm there?
I think I'm all good.
Ambling over it. I'm going to go and get some buns. Does anybody want buns for breakfast?
Yes. Could I have the one with the icing on the top?
Icing on the
cherry?
top and cherry.
That would be very nice.
What about you, street urchin?
Well, I usually just take whatever I can get in it, so like you choose.
Okay. Castiel?
No. I'll be fine. I'll take out the key. How many you're in charge till I get back?
Thank you.
I'll be back in a while. We're not meeting him until what, this afternoon?
You got like until 3 o'clock, yeah? Plenty of time.
Okay. Well, I won't be long. I'll head off to the warehouse.
Lord, the rain is coming down.
Lovely.
Pathetic family.
Charlie bounces up. Oh good, it's raining! I like rain. And goes splashing off to find a baker somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
So you head through the town. You're not really familiar with the place. You only arrived yesterday. But you can see that the market is set up. There's a couple of stalls that are out. There's not many people out with how early it is and the weather. But you see plenty of dock hands and sailors as you normally would. There's a couple of bakers there who've covered their goods, but you can still smell the bread and the baking.
Go ambling up to one of them and just say,
Ah, hello! How can I help you?
do you see those buns with the icing with the cherries on the top?
Yes, I do.
Good. Let's see, how many of us are there? Can I get 8, please?
Yes, of course. He lifts up a sheet and he looks. Reaches down, grabs a small basket, which has got kind of like just a cloth top. Have you got something to put over keep warm, keep dry.
Nope.
It's okay, I have something I just wanted
Here,
to know.
friends. That's excellent.
Okay, yes. He takes out 8 buns which look to have white icing in their small cherry on top.
Sounds brilliant.
Puts them in and gets like a small piece of tarp or leather,
Yeah.
pops it over the top. I will have to charge extra for the cover, unless
Okay.
of course you return it, and then I will give you the money back.
Okay, that sounds
That
excellent.
will just be 2 silver.
2 silver. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your buns. Tell them Claudius is in town. I am just setting up bakery today,
Claudius,
weather.
Claudius the bun maker.
Yeah, that will do. Yes.
Do you want a sign? I can make signs.
Go on then. Yes. How much will you want for sign?
I'll come back for some buns tomorrow. That'd be all right.
Of course it will. Yes.
Want a sign?
That'd be terrible.
Are you going to draw the bun?
Give me 5 minutes. Yeah. Sorry, Aaron.
Yep.
Posted it.
Head back to
head back
Sam.
to
Cool. We are going to bring you in at some point, Andy.
Yeah, no,
Right. I know where to bring you in. You head over to the warehouse.
Yes.
It's not that far, but every step you take seems to take a while. The whole world seems to slow down as the thought of the task to hand starts running through your head properly. That you've got some time left.
And I'll head over, once I get there, towards that little, there's a little, I say shop, it's not, it's a little quartermaster, isn't it? I'll head over towards him.
You go through the door, it's open, you see the old man sat behind, his head's just currently lowered.
Good morning, sir. Sorry to have startled you.
It's okay. How can I help?
Sorry, take a breath.
It's okay, I'm awake.
I'm on task for Miss Lahoto.
Okay.
I may need some poison.
Poison? What type of poison?
Oh, what do you have?
Well, we have some assassin's blood. How do you... Well, it might be easier if I just ask how you're trying to deliver the poison. Some you have to inhale, some you have to ingest, some are contact, some are...
Most likely this will be a subtle plan, so probably place it in the food, so something that he has to ingest.
Okay, so there would be the assassin's blood.
And what kind of...
It's not the strongest, but you'll hurt
Would
the
it-
person.
Would it likely kill someone of a moderate constitution? Just your average townsfolk?
Let me have a think. That possibly wouldn't.
We believe the individual this is intended for is just he's not anything particularly special. He's not magically enchanted or anything like that. He's just...
We do have the midnight tears. That's a lot more powerful. That's also
I
a lot
suppose the
more
key
expensive.
question is, yes, what's this going to cost me?
Well, you will get a discount, of course. The basic poison is usually 100 gold. Discount would reduce it to 50. But that's just the basic, and that's the weakest that you can get. You need a couple of doses.
And what's beyond that? What have you got beyond that?
So the next one would be the assassin's blood, as I say. That would be the next one. It's slightly stronger and it has a longer lasting effect.
And how confident are you in that potency to, do its job?
Depends on who you're... I don't want to go into this. It depends on the person. It depends how fit and virile they are, I suppose. There is a slightly more one which will have an ongoing effect as well, which will potentially take them down over a bit of time, which is the pale tincture.
And what's that going to cost me?
That would only be 250, but because of the discount, 125.
So this would poison him and he would presumably die of natural causes later, if it's effective.
Yes, it stays in the body, that one, until the person's either rejected the poison or
Succumbs to it.
Whichever comes first.
And what's the cost of the assassin's blood, you say?
The assassin's blood is 150, the discount 75. If you want something which will definitely do the job, unless you are going up someone like a big owl.
He's certainly not big owl size.
And the midnight tears would be the one to go to, because that will do most people straight away.
And if not, they will be very ill until they either fight through it or they succumb to it.
Again, if it stays in their system and there's no immediate effects, but as soon as the next day comes, the likelihood they'll die. It's quite a one. It's called midnight tears for a reason. It's tears at midnight if you get the thing on words.
I see, yes.
Yeah. That is the most expensive though, I'm afraid. It's well, for you it'd be 750. I can always start a tab if you wish, and you are able to have the credit. The boss hasn't told me not to.
Before long, we'll send someone out to kill us.
Yeah, it's a weird cycle. It's enticing, but I don't have that much on hand, and I don't like the idea of stabbing a tab.
I totally understand.
So the one below that was the assassin's blood, you say?
Yes.
And what was that cost?
That was 75, but it's a one and done.
Yeah, either works or it doesn't.
Yeah, well, it will hurt the person regardless. There are other types of poison, of course. There are those which you have to inhale, so if you put a cloth over someone's mouth, or say, these are your smelling salts, sir, or something like that, whatever you wish. There's some which you put in if you injure the person. There's others which you can do multiple things with.
I'll take a dosage of the assassin's blood. So
Just the one? It won't quite kill your average person, you need a couple.
okay, I'll take two.
That'll be 150 gold then, please.
I'll take some time. I'll count out 150 gold.
So it is just some basic equipment which you should be able to add. It's assassin's blood. If it's ingested, a creature must swallow the entire dose of ingested poison to suffer the effects. It's a DC 10 con save. If they fail it, they take 1d12 poison, and poison for 24 hours. On a successful save, they take half of it, and they aren't poisoned.
Find it. Assassin's blood ingested.
Yes. There's a whole list of poisons which are just on the on these words.
You speak to Cloudy nicely, you might have a bun-based vector. Somebody want anything from downstairs?
I'm okay.
Thank you.
As I'm leaving, are there any of who I know in the hotel's kind of close circle to be? Like I've seen him work with a lot. Not necessarily Big Al, but that kind of level of.
Yeah, if you look around, there's only the old man in there. It's rare that you see any of the others come into this particular part of the warehouse. Seems this is his little domain.
Yeah, can I head further into the warehouse and... Yeah, I'm going to start heading towards where I know he upstairs. I'm basically looking around for someone that I know of prominence.
Okay. So you head in. Let me just pick that up. You start heading towards the stairs. At the bottom of that panel, you can see from Aldo.
He's the cleric, isn't he? I'll approach him.
Ah, Castiel.
From Aldo, yes?
Yes, been a while.
It has. I have a strange request. It's a bit macabre. Does our illustrious employer have anyone prisoner or anyone likely to die in the next, coming days?
Such as?
I'll look around. Is there anyone?
Perception check.
Dirty 20.
You look around, there's the usual flesh people that you've seen going up and down the into the tunnel.
Well,
Don't seem to be anybody else around.
Even as I'll speak quietly. I require a body.
Body?
Yes, but I need to be the one that produces it. I need to. How do I say this? I need to kill someone.
Right.
Which will allow me to do further things.
Okay.
By chance, does he have anyone that he won't miss?
If you need a body, I can supply one.
They need to be alive, and I need to be the one that slays them.
Well, that's something entirely different.
I was just wondering if there's anyone he might have had that he's, intended to remove.
Generally, he wouldn't send out somebody to go and kill someone. Those which been plenty of people disappear over the years.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm not aware of anybody at this time. I generally get involved afterwards.
Of course, of course.
But no, he tends to keep his plans to himself. The fewer people that know things, the better in general.
You're quite right. I'm on a particular task and I'm thinking of solutions.
Of course, it's always good to think outside the box.
But some of those solutions require extreme measures.
Of course. Oh,
Not to worry, I appreciate your time.
there is always other business. If you are required to find a stand-in for whatever your plans are, there are always people that are around the warehouses who will do most things for money.
No, I can't pay someone to die.
Can't you?
Thought you were a man of religion, don't tempt me. No. Yes, thank you for your time. I'll be going.
So they need to be fully living, or can they be hardly living?
As far as I know it, they need to be someone that I slay. And there must be, you know, like you and I, there mustn't be a monster or a beast. There must be, yeah, really. Other races that walk amongst us.
Okay. I have an alternative suggestion. If you're not comfortable aiming to kill someone, I can produce a fresh body and get them alive.
We can try it. I'll know the results immediately if it works. Is this something you can do while I'm here, or do you need some time?
He just looks at the spell. Takes about an hour.
I can come back in a little while then?
I'll be at the temple a bit.
Yes. Forget what that is in town.
Big round building, you can't miss it. It's got close to the local quarters.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. I'll see you in about an hour then. What's the thing, guys? Thank you. And I'll leave, looking very confused. Essentially, I'll show you what I'm trying to do with the DM. Just in case.
Okay.
See what I mean? It's like you can see the limitations of what I'm trying to get in there.
Yep. Yep. So you head back to the.
I have back to the club, yeah.
Just as you get to the door, you see Andy. Can you describe your character, please?
Female, wood elf, very slender, 5'9", bit bedraggled, looks like it's got ink on her hands, fingers, and it's carrying some books and staff. But obviously it's been raining, so she looks a bit bedraggled, a bit wet, but doesn't seem to be that bothered about the weather.
So what you currently sit outside at the moment is think of the old houses and the old buildings in Shrewsbury.
Yeah.
That's what I based this tavern on. It's the oldest building there, a bit wonky, all the woodwork, white plaster, 3 or 4 stories high, no one's quite sure. The name on the sign is the Moon and Stars.
Right, okay. She looks kind of a bit awestruck because she's in a built-up area. She's never really been in a built-up area before.
In the middle of the town,
Yeah.
you've got a large square which just goes off behind you. There's a very large building just off to the, just off to your right. The large street which goes down towards the horse area. You've come in through the gates, which are at the other side of town, and you've walked past just an array of different sized buildings.
You know how people are when they see like New York for the first time and they see like the big high-rise buildings. She's like that. She's going, oh my god, they're massive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She's like completely sort of like. Whoa.
That is still ringing.
What kind of
Still
weirdos live in these?
It's like, she's like.
There's a couple of signs in the window asking for, looking for staff.
She's not looking for work, she's looking for somewhere to get out of the rain and have a.
Yeah, you see a bedraggled wet lady.
Are you looking for a refuge from the rain?
Yeah. I presume this is some sort of tavern they call them, don't they?
It certainly is.
Well, I'll see. I'm going to see if I can get a drink there.
I think I can arrange that.
I Oh, that'd be very nice. Don't do that.
Castiel,
Nice
Please.
to meet you.
I'll lead you in, and you'll see I'll let you walk in and go straight behind the bar.
Oh, you're the proprietor?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll have a...
What do you want? Do you want spirits? Do you want ale? Do you want...
I'm not really sure. Mostly drink sort of water, really, but
I'll nudge you.
I'll try
Try one of
some.
the fancy ones, innit? Like, we only know what two of them do.
Yes, but they also have to pay for it. And I'm assuming you look kind of like like a nature-bound person. You kind of just sort of a bit grubby, bit.
Yeah, she's got Rose is not exactly cleanish, and she's...
You don't present well. You don't present wealth.
No, I don't look like I've got loads of money, but I'll produce a small pouch with some coins in, and I'll have a beer.
What you see behind the bar is there's you didn't actually put the bottles out, did you?
No.
So there's a row of bottles which clearly are spirits, but they're just bottles to you, and there's barrels which contain liquids. That's all you see.
Well, I suppose an ale. I suppose.
Yeah. What?
I'll try one of them.
I don't know. We'll get lost with it.
Whatever else you have. You came up with these.
Insums ale.
Insom's ale would just be a silver, and there are 12 bottles out the back.
Try that. Why not? We haven't tried it yet. I will produce a smallish mug of that.
Okay.
There you go. Try this.
Oh, okay. How much are you?
Just the silver will do.
Pulls out some money and hands it over. Screws up the purse very quickly in the.
Let me know how you like it. It's a new
It's not.
acquisition.
Is anybody else around?
It'd just be us.
Just you guys.
So just like, but are we all there in the bar?
Yeah, you would count it by the
So we all watching.
Yeah. There's no staring without staring a moment.
So
Well,
you
Pour out the beer and.
pour the beer out, you take a swig. The ale itself is a smooth ale. It's lukewarm, because there's no refrigeration, and then no one's bothered thinking about cooling drinks down or anything. There's no froth on it at all. It's just a very still, kind of dark liquid. But it's thin as it goes into your mouth. So you know when you usually have dark ales, they're quite thick in your mouth, like Guinness. This one's the complete opposite. First flavours that you get are the normal hoppy flavours, but then you get an undertone of lavender. Just a very, very small hint. It's more the taste which comes up into your nasal passage. Calms you down. You were calm before, but this really calms you down.
Sounds amazing.
It's a wee beer.
Down.
You will gain the benefits of having a long rest.
Holy shit.
Okay. So I feel completely refreshed.
You feel absolutely refreshed from your morning walk and being so overawed by what you've seen in the town to
Wow. I would need that in my real life.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
When
You
you-
then when I wake
You
up
just
in the
get the
morning.
benefits of a long rest and it completely calms you down.
When you patented the recipe, Ross, let us know. We'll come for our
I
stuff.
feel completely refreshed from this. This is fantastic.
Excellent.
It's almost as if I've had a day's rest.
That's very good to hear. Please enjoy the bar at your leisure. It's still
Thank you
quiet,
very much.
but feel free to hang around.
Like, somewhat indiscreetly, I'll be like, Oi, Castiel, I thought we wasn't like opening today, innit?
I know, but
He's so got my beautiful face.
my mind is troubled and I couldn't refuse just a person walking in.
Did you lock the door behind you?
Sounds like it ain't just his man
No.
what's
Too distracted.
Yeah, let's go.
There are only buns left as Lazarus scoffed the lot.
I've eaten the cherries
Excuse
off the
you?
wall.
Yeah, I'll find a place to sit down
There's a number of tables. It is just the 5 of you in there.
and I'll just sit down at a table, light a pipe, and I'll start opening one of my books to start looking through it.
Yeah, there's a couple of buns left.
Couple of buns. So Paddy says, help yourself to the buns. Castile, there's buns. And he's got hold of a piece of board from somewhere and is busy working on his sign for Claudius. Badly.
Okay.
And I'll certainly produce the 2 vials that I've got of poison. This is an option for us later. But they have to,
So like,
eat or drink it.
now you've got that, he's like ready, innit?
It's an option. I don't know if I want to keep one, perhaps I can give. You're quite
Well,
adept.
like, he's not meeting me, is it? He's meeting you.
You're going to be with us, aren't you not?
Well, like, you just said it was going to be you, innit?
He is expecting to meet me and Harmony. Yes.
Like, perhaps it'd be like better if I like spoke to like the other guys and like went out to look for like their dude, innit? And like I'd be like in the vicinity because that's where you's like going anyway.
It is.
And then I can like lie in wait.
That would be good.
I'm also working on a second plan that's a bit more extreme.
More extreme.
He's busy.
Do I overhear any of this conversation?
Make a perception check.
It's like
We haven't
suddenly
said any of the
you've been let
terms
into
yet.
the pub, been had the bar, and suddenly all the people in there kind of like.
There's a push conversation in the corner.
It's very suspicious, clearly.
There's three of them whispering away in the corner, and then there's this big fat monk manically painting different colours.
21.
Yeah. Yeah, but they think they're being really quiet. You hear pretty much every single word apart from killing him.
Yeah, we haven't explicit any explicit
It
terms.
sounds
yet.
dodgy as
It's-
fuck, but
I've been thinking. Maybe Claudia is right. Maybe we are working for someone who is not good.
like, what other choice do we have in it? Like, you've got like talents for like the normal people wants in it, but like, what about someone like me? What do I do? What about like Castiel? Like, fair enough, like he can say some pretty words and like that in it, but do you see him like working behind the desk? Like, he struggles to stay behind that bar for more than 20 minutes. You've seen him.
You are right.
Like, the others can't like read and write. Like, what good is they? And not all of us are like cut out for like a conventional job, innit?
I've got to pop back out in about an hour or so. So I've got a lot to think about.
Maybe we just agree that we pay our debts and then we're done. If this has to be what we need to do, then we do it, and then that's it.
I'm just saying, like, we don't have any debts. Castiel has debts.
Yes, but we've been here, drinking his ales, sleeping in his beds.
Well, like, my point is like, it's not his ale, is it? It's like the other guys, innit?
I know what you're saying.
Like,
guys.
this is just all granted, innit? Like, this is
Saying
temporary.
you would fuck off and leave Castiel.
Castiel's been good to me, innit? Like, I help those people who, like, help
That's
me.
what I was saying as well.
What I'm saying is, we ain't got no debts, innit? It's just that one that we got to sell.
He's not wrong. And
Right.
you're all under no obligation to help me. I would appreciate the help, but if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Well, as long as you ain't be picking up no more stuff like that on those sob stories, you know?
Maybe we see how today goes. we pay that debt back, and then maybe we think about the future.
How are you at like making magic go away in it?
What do you mean by go away?
What do you mean?
Like, can you like make a magic thing like not magic anymore?
No, it's not how my abilities work.
What's that spell called?
If you got
Spell.
spell magic.
I was like, I can't remember what that
What's
is.
that supposed to remove magic? Oh yeah.
Dispel magic. Yes. Second level.
Spell magic's fairly possible.
Because like, if he's gone, if he's like gone missing, like there's a lot of like unattended redistributables, if you know what I mean, innit? Like they ain't gonna help his wife and kids. It's just like temptation down the darker path, innit? Like, what if we were to remove temptation?
What is going on with you, Lazarus? One minute you say you
That
don't
would like pay off his debts, innit?
Yeah, but one minute you're saying you don't feel comfortable with doing this, the next minute you're like, let's steal all this shit and leave his
Hey.
family destitute.
It's not stealing if we needs it more. If he still needs it more, he's gonna wind up like this guy.
Yes, but essentially that would be taken from one place to go back to the same place ultimately.
What if,
But if it goes back to that place, it don't matter, innit? They gon' pay us for it. Then we get some of that, innit? That sort your debts out.
I have a plan that involves something quite different. There's a really good way to get a lot of money. Kill a dragon? Have you ever...
Like, when was the last time you saw a dragon, innit?
I've seen two.
I ran away from one in Mist House many months ago.
Well, yeah, like, that dragon fucking fucked up a lot of shit for a lot of people, innit?
Have we heard news from Mist House and the dragon since? No. So as far as we know, it's still there.
Like, killing dragons all well and good, innit? But like, if we can't deal with like those like tentacle faces, like, what chance we got against no dragon?
Yeah, it's a different type of threat. It's
Ah,
how my
fucking big
family
one
got
with fire,
rich.
innit?
It's how my family got rich. Killing dragons is usually very profitable.
The door opens.
I'll look up and I'll do that aside. Fuck, I should have looked again.
Christina walks in.
The G-Man.
I instantly sit up and pull my top down.
Increase cleavage.
Put my hair, sort my hair out.
He nods. Sorry, I'm not. You are open, aren't you? The door's open.
Yes, yes, of course.
The sign said
Come on
closed.
in.
If the door is unlocked, we are open.
He turns and says, he just moves the sign to say open and closes the door behind him.
Thank you.
What would you like to drink?
What's on offer?
Something delicious.
This ale's rather nice.
And what are you drinking?
Give him the other one.
That's still. What am I drinking?
Into mail.
Oh, no. It is a fine ale. Just not something I enjoy. But
What
thank you for
about
the-
the star liquid?
That's what that's blue, isn't it?
I
No,
don't know.
that was the whiskey.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
the
the
whiskey.
whiskey. We don't know what's the liquid.
No, that's why we're testing it on him.
Sure, why not?
I hope he doesn't make you shit yourself.
I hope it does.
I hope it really does. Just explode area on the spot.
It is good to see you.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
I've been disappointed not to see you more.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've been busy.
What have you been doing?
I've been out of town visiting some of my customers. Yes.
And what is it that you sell?
I sell many things. What are you interested in?
Quite a few things, actually.
Don't need any more deals here, thank you very much.
I generally trade in arms.
Oh, I see. That's not what I was thinking of. But
Well, we like in the market for legs, seeing it. Shame.
That's a good one. The drink though, sir?
Yes, try the
Very good.
Star Liquid,
The
yes.
Star
I'll get
Do you
the three
join me in one?
myself.
Oh, you forgot. You forgot.
Of course.
Don't do that.
I will.
I'm watching this now.
I'm gonna pop
looking over
myself
like
up on
watching you go.
the bar, swing my legs over onto the other side, drop down into the bar area. Bar area. Find the Star Liquid.
So the Star Liquid is just in one of the crates. It's the bottle itself is a really thick, semi-opaque white colour, but you can see the black liquid inside. It's essentially like the night sky.
Does it have any instructions on? I'm going to have a sneaky look. See, does it say do not consume if you don't want to shit yourself?
Just one label that
Don't
says
drink
Star
while
Liquid.
God damn it.
No,
Yeah.
you're going to swap mine, so the other person warning. Hey, at least that one's done.
Yeah.
At least we know.
Alright, well. Fuck it. I'll pop the cork on it. I'll have a smell.
Strong.
Oh. We'll go for the little grey goblets. And I'll pour a tipple into each one.
As you pour the shot into each of the goblets, you see that it sparkles as you pour it out.
Sounds amazing.
I know.
It sounds really good.
What's this going to do?
Thank you. How much is this?
You all just one
The
silver?
RRP is a gold a shot.
I'm sure as fine as yourself can have that on the house.
No, I
Yeah.
insist. I always pay my way. Well, he reached into a pouch. There's 10 golden bars. Will this cover it?
Off from the bunker still.
That'll certainly cover it, don't you worry.
Excellent.
You've noticed that the wood elf has sat up.
Yeah.
To your health.
And yours.
Oh God, downs it.
I'll watch it happily to see what the reaction is to
Spontaneously explodes.
Just
The
the way we were watching you.
liquid goes down your throat. It's not quite a burning sensation. It's quite a cool effect, this one. But your mouth just feels empty as you drink it. You feel the cool, but you don't taste anything. You don't feel it on your tongue. And then you start looking around. The world starts spinning in front of you. Your body feels really light.
You're gonna start floating away.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna secretly grip on tight to the bar.
See how that goes in a second. You start seeing the world below you. Just a blue-green orb. You see out into the distance other orbs in the sky. The sky around you is black. Just like you're looking up in the night sky, but you're there. You see galaxies, distance in each direction as you look around. You look across, you see Grazino next to you. Just looking around, taking it all in. You start flying forwards through the sky. stars flashing past you. You enter one of the nebulas. You go past the star just as it explodes into a supernova. Experience it for 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Okay.
A full day.
You guys are sat there or standing
They're like,
there watching, and Harmony is like starting to lean over on the side. Cosino's standing there, just
Oh
watching.
God, so embarrassing. Oh my prick.
I'll wait for them both to come out of it after around about a minute, I would imagine.
It's like just
After
one
a
minute per shift.
she's on the side. Come to, your head's a bit groggy.
Is that artistic lean across the bar?
That was an interesting flavour.
Never tasted anything like it before. I'll walk round to my seat because I don't.
It takes a week.
Yeah. Try and hold it together.
So,
Hold it
Rosina,
together.
what can we do for you?
I was just in the neighbourhood. I just thought I'd check in and see how things are going. And to see the lovely Harvey, of course.
Of course. I just don't believe you.
Why not?
Can I do an insight check on him?
Yeah.
Being genuine. 10.
You know, as a
Very genuine.
respectable barman, you read of people. I believe you came here with some sort of intent. You weren't just in the area.
We do need to talk at some point. Yes, in your own time. I know you're a busy man.
There's many things that I need to attend to.
Yes.
Why would I want to talk to you?
I believe you know why.
I can't think why.
Well, you're interested in the birds, aren't you, Annette?
I am, but I have my own.
I know. But there's always
Yeah.
curiosity there. As I say, when you are free.
Well, we have a busy day planned. We have many places to go, many people to see.
Of course.
I'm sure Harmony wouldn't mind, but perhaps you want to come back this evening
Of
and
course.
we can chat.
If you wish.
I'll hold you to it this day.
I have clear diary tonight. And if Castiel was still busy, I was going to see if you wanted to go out.
Where exactly were you thinking?
Where would you like to go?
Haven't got much experience of anywhere in town. I'd like it for you to show me the sights.
There isn't much here, but I can send Celia around. I can take you outside of town if you wish.
Where would you take me?
That's what she said.
He's a fucking tree weirdo.
I can show you anywhere you wish to go. Mythwater, Granholm, Volcano.
The volcano?
Yes,
What is that?
it is on the South Island. You see the orange glow every night, surely.
Yes, I thought it was like a fire or something.
No, it is a volcano.
What is a volcano?
What is a volcano? It is generally either a mountain or a hill. Sometimes it is just ruptures in the ground, but molten rock comes out of what size did you get to see an eruption?
I'd quite like to see the eruption.
Also exceptionally dangerous.
Oh.
Yes, the molten rock might think like that.
Well, you have business with Castiel, so maybe we will see how much time there is afterwards. It might just be a case of staying in.
Staying in is always an option as well. Oh, it's been a pleasure. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you for the drink. I hope you have a lovely day. He turns and nods and then walks out.
Kind of like under the door, yeah, don't fucking trip on the way out, yeah.
Rosino is Castiel's Rabaran.
Yeah, that makes sense at all.
I have a suspicion of him or what he might be, but I'm not going to say it. So.
He is awful, I agree. But I am going there.
I hate that slick kid in it. Why is he like always so smug when he comes here?
Because he's beautiful, that is why. When you look like that, you can afford to be smug.
After he's left, it's like, I don't know what you see in him. That man is the exact opposite of everything I am.
Oh, you're not getting anywhere.
You said I was right.
Like what kind of asshole like splashes around 10 times the worth of something like that, you know?
But it's good for Castiel. We need the money. Yeah.
It is, but like,
Picked.
it's like patronising, isn't it?
No. Patronizing.
Like, he knows what that other stuff was. He served of Insome's there, like, he knows how much that was worth, innit? Like, you just showboat it.
He did prove a point. That
Like, you're right, like, that's 9 gold now towards, like, your debt, innit? But,
Well, it goes because I had a shot as well.
It was very weird, actually. I wouldn't take it if you needed to impress anyone, because I was comfortable with it.
you're somewhere else for a little while.
It definitely affects concentration. Probably a good distraction.
Alright, quick, now, before some other bugger comes in, like, lock that door, innit? Like, we got shit to do.
How's it going? Is it like now yet? Getting there.
Coming up to it, yeah.
Well, lock the door.
I got the keys. I'll lock the door.
I'll be back again. See him around.
Before you pop out. Before you pop out.
Lock him.
Of sorts, yes.
If you want to get that, I'll open it for you, but I'm gonna
I'm quite confident.
Like, we're not, like, strictly open today, innit? Like, you's in now, so, like, that's fine, but, like, we're closed, innit? So don't be calling your friends or nothing.
But if you want another drink, you're welcome to have another drink. It's fine.
I've finished my sign, friends. What do you think?
Okay.
The bum mate.
Who's that? Who's the bum maker, innit?
It's Claudio, the bun maker. Bun maker, bun.
I think
Claudio's bum maker.
it's with an N. Not an M.
Oh, silly me.
Well, I'm glad you keep yourself occupied, Harvey.
I'm sure he'll be absolutely thrilled, innit? Yeah.
I was wondering when you were going to change another one to...
Is locked behind you by
Yeah.
I'm not going back. You'll hear as I leave.
Serious question then, right? Do you think Rosino or Castiel is more attractive?
Like, neither of them's my type, innit?
But if they were,
They're like both slick gits.
what
Like,
do you think,
there's
Daddy?
like exactly the same, but like miles apart, innit?
Didn't see the other. I was painting, so.
What did you think?
What do I think of Rook?
So he's tall, dark hair, quite chiseled chin, quite broad in the shoulders and comes down to an obvious waistline.
Face and right.
Like Gaston.
Yeah, that's
Whereas Castiel he's more plain, looks more unkempt. He looks like he's wearing fancy clothes that are old and raggedy. He's not like chiseled and pristine and put together, he's just like...
He's just inherently good looking.
Yeah, so he's more homely, I think is the best way to put it. He's kind of just... as opposed to outwardly good looking.
Out of the two.
That is the man who came in and the man who owns the bar.
Well, the man who came in looked finer, but felt wrong. Where Castile doesn't look so fine, but seems different.
There's like two sides of the same coin, isn't it? Like, that's what could happen to him if he don't watch out, you know?
One looks fair, what feels foul.
Maybe I didn't have a childhood.
Hey, what you do in your spare time is none of my business, innit? So don't tell me. I don't want to know.
She says to the teenager.
God, Mom, you're embarrassing me. Stop.
You make your way through the streets, you get to the temple building, the door is still closed.
I'll go up and try it, see if it's open. What opens?
It doesn't open.
I'll knock.
It takes a few minutes, but the door, you hear a crunching noise and the door opens inwards. A slender man wearing a white robe, kind of like a Roman toga style, answers, completely bald, shaved head. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm here to see Camaldo.
Is he expecting you?
He is.
Did say somebody was coming.
Yes.
Come in, come in.
Step in.
You see him look around and then close the door. He puts a bar down behind it. Come, this way. You can see that there's just a long line of candles which have been lit and just form a small walkway through the garden.
Is Camaldo around? Is he?
He is currently at one of the altars.
Obviously, I don't want to interrupt, but if you could, let him know that Castiel's here.
I am taking you to him. So, but now it's you if you wish.
No, just whenever he's...
Of course, yes. Well, you will see when he is done. As you walk through, you can see that there's coffins laid on a number of small tables.
Yes,
Pins. But there's a number of them, more than you'd expect to see in a functioning temple.
I'll be looking around and not really knowing much about the religion itself, but just taking it all in.
Leads you through. There's a number of pillars which stand along the way that you go. Turns you to the right. It takes about 5 minutes to walk to where you see Formaldo, who's hunched over a altar. There is a body on top. There are candles behind it in the four corners, black, burning. You get the smell of roses. You can hear Formaldo chanting.
I'll turn to the guy and let me in. Thank you, I'll wait until he's done, shall we?
Of course, of course. I will leave you to your meeting.
Thank you.
He nods and backs away, and then turns and walks off into the darkness.
I'll just do that often where you stand and just wait and hope that they've noticed you.
You see Formaldo lift a handful of, with a diamond in his hand. You don't quite make the words that he speaks, but he closes his hand round, brings it down hard onto the body, straight into the chest. You hear a loud crack. The body sits up, sharp intake of breath. Mother turns. Castile. Good timing.
Is this what you meant earlier?
Yes.
Who were they?
This one is called Robert. I don't think you want to know any more of the details.
No. How much detail do you want to know about what I intend to do?
Preferably none, but if you wish to tell me, it's fine. Just give me a moment. We need to sort Robert out.
Of course.
Otherwise, he will be extremely slow.
Okay.
Naram! Naram! The same gentleman comes back. Yes. Let me just take Robert's here and freshen him up. Of course. He goes over and gently puts his arm around around Robert. He just slowly lowers his legs. Come with me, brother. I will talk you through what you've just been through and help ease your mind as he starts leading them away. I'm sorry that smell takes quite a lot out of me. Please, have a seat. There are a couple of chairs just off to the left.
I'll take a seat.
What troubles you, Castiel?
Obviously, I'm not going to tell you the exact nature of my work, but know that what I'm doing is in service of the hotel today.
I gather as much.
This Robert, I intend to bind his spirit to me for the next, well, till the sun sets next.
Okay.
I needed, if it works, I need to use him to perform a task and be convincingly detached from me, but still under my control. You, obviously you're a man of religion, you get your powers from a higher being, yes?
Yes.
I have abilities from a place,
Yes.
as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't claim to know everybody or what their abilities are. I'm aware that you have powers. But there are powers which come from many places. As you say, I gain mine from the divine. There are those that are granted by other beings. There are those where it just comes naturally in those who study.
Mine's more in the second.
I understand. I'm sorry.
It's a choice I made.
Yes.
Speaking of which, while your colleague is preparing him, I suppose you know someone called Guisino, do you?
Grazino. I've heard the name bandied around town. Quite a recent.
He is like me. He made a deal,
Oh.
potentially with the same entity that I did.
Okay.
I'm trying to work out if he can be trusted. My initial read on him is, I don't like him.
You don't have to like everybody you trust. And the
True.
same goes the other way.
True. More, I feel uneasy around him. More so than just, as you say, you can like people and dislike people. Definitely natural. I feel at odds with him.
How so?
He knows more than he's letting on. I don't like it. I was wondering if he knew of him, or if Lahoto knew of him.
I'm sure Lahoto knows of him. Lahoto makes it his business.
He sure does.
I have heard the name, as I say, and if you wish, I will try and find out more about him.
If you could, that would be great.
Of course.
No, I don't need to know intimate details, just if he can be moderately trusted.
I will put word out and see what comes back.
I'm sure he's likely doing the same with me.
Possibly.
And as for what I intend to do today, I'm afraid you clearly brought him back, but I'm going to have to slay and snuff out poor Roberts and then bind him to me.
What you do with Robert is down to you. I have my purpose with certain parts.
But I don't know how it affects you, but just know that once a day has passed, he'll go back to wherever you plucked him from.
Well, let's just say Gar hasn't looked favourably on today.
I expect it does not.
He is weak. He only protects him. Well, while in this form, how he is bound to you, then that's something else which is beyond my full understanding. Depends on how you bind him.
If what I intend to do works the way that I believe it should, he should be strong enough for what I need.
In his current guise, he is weak. Very weak.
Well, all we can do is try, and I guess I'll just let you go on.
Be careful handing that word around.
Oh, I know. Many a deal.
And be careful where you talk. This is a safe space as far as I'm aware.
I wouldn't have approached anyone else if it wasn't you. You are part of Naruto's trusted circle. So I thought I would be open.
Yes. Yes. It is just be careful what you say and how you say things. They can be twisted by others.
That I'm aware of.
And there are those who are in a struggle.
That I'm also aware of. It will your colleague long? Yeah, I'm getting like increasingly nervous.
I just need to talk him through the process of what's happened. For somebody can be quite a shock and quite to come back. So it's a journey one way and then it is another journey back. And this particular type of magic is. It not only takes it out of me. I can help you if you need some help.
What do you mean?
I can give you the blessings.
Well, I need to. It's horrible to say, but I intended to basically slip the man's neck.
What you do with rubbish is down to you.
No. All I'm aware is that his life must leave his body at my hand. As far as I know.
That should be a simple task.
As you say, he's very weak.
Yes.
By all means, bless me if you wish, but know that I have no compassion for your God.
It's fine. Please, the other fiance.
Deadly kneel.
He lays his hand on your shoulder, standing behind you, and he'll cast aid on you. At 4th level, so you get 15 HP.
I will take it.
Clearly, while Robert may be a twin, Robert might have something hiding up his sleeve.
No, it's not Robert. That's not Robert.
Well, that was a high level guy, what's that, Louis?
No, I know that's from old days, but there's a full level
Maybe
less.
be with you.
Robert must be
Of
happy.
course.
You see Robert coming over, looking very confused. He's dressed in similar clothing to what the priests are.
You talk to him and I'll do my part.
What would you like me to say?
Whatever you wish. Just,
Robert, this is Castiel.
no, that's enough, don't need names.
He'll take you and show you around.
Is he looking very weak on his feet, is he, this guy?
Yes. He looks a bit fuller in the face than he was. He's got a colour in his skin now, which is more than he had before. But his head is completely shaved.
Do you mind if I do what must be done here? Or would you prefer I go elsewhere?
This is a place of what's the proper word? It's a giver, not a taker.
Not to worry. Come, Robert. Let's get you a drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna lead him through the town, back to the pub. I'm going to murder him. I'll knock on the door and I'll hopefully someone lets me in.
So before you do that, while all that's happening,
Yes.
there's a knock on the door.
Go look at the window.
Castiel stood outside.
Well, that was quick, wasn't it?
It's been about 10 minutes.
I'll open up the door.
Huh.
Come in.
So, are we all ready? I've done what I need to do.
Well, are we ready? Wait, I was going to do something. I'll get on back. I'd like to take a vial of the liquid that I just drank.
Okay, yeah.
Put
that in my belongings.
Yeah.
Take with it. Have we got everything we need?
I believe so.
What do you mean, like, we've got hours here, innit?
What time is it?
Like, it's not even like midday yet.
Probably about 10 o'clock.
No. Well, yeah, we just chill in Castilla.
If that's what you want to do. Could look inside.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah.
What do you like about it? I'm always interested to see where I'm.
The lettering's great.
Is it? Oh, fantastic.
Inside.
Does he say that? Does he say that with Castiel's normal
Yes,
level of
Castiel's.
condescension?
Shouldn't eat.
Yeah, he seems to be a little enthusiastic about it, but there is that condescending tone which you're quite used to. Well, my favourite part is the stylized K. Is that?
It's a bun. It's a nice bun.
Bun. Oh, right. Yes, I was. Yes, it does look like a bun to me.
It doesn't look like anything to me.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I'll go lock the door again.
Yes.
I'll lock the door. Do you want a drink?
Yes. Yeah. What's the other drinks that we've got?
Well, like, you know, innit? You're the one who's got the inventory.
Yes, of course.
Normal drink or?
Well, you don't know what they all do yet, do you? The new ones.
Well, you try that. We got golden coat or polymorphic brew. That was a little bit wrong how again. Polymorphic brew. What is it?
Gourds of lube.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
Shall we try the polymorphic brew?
I don't know if I want to. I've already had one this morning. It was
Yes.
a wild ride.
I can
I'm quite
imagine.
thirsty. I'll have a taste.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Excellent.
I'll pour it. I'll get the bottle.
How much are they, Arnie?
I don't know, ask Castiel.
How much are they?
A silver.
Look,
What's kind of the night?
Paddy rummages in his pouch.
Again, out of this world experience.
Mm,
Boom.
right.
Okay,
What we looking at?
hit me with your goat.
Hit me with your best go.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
it's probably it through.
drink.
Oh, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah, you drink the very bubbly drink. It's quite a sweet flavour. To you, it's extremely sweet. Bearing in mind the bland food that you're used to, everything's got that extreme taste going on.
This might even be Paddy's first alcoholic drink, so.
Oh, even better. Can you make a constitution saving throw?
You got lucky with the full restaurant.
Constitution. Ooh dear.
That's a no.
That's 4.
Oh, 4. Oh dear.
Is this the shit yourself potion?
You gulp the drink, well, you take a few sips, the sweetness just
Alright, bubbles.
startling you for a moment. But then you feel the trapped air in your esophagus and it just starts building up. It keeps going up. You let out a burp. As you stand there watching, he turns into an aboleth.
It's kind of bad.
What on earth is it?
What is an aboleth?
Aboleths are awful.
He
It's this.
grows in size. Tentacles start coming out of his body.
It's a weird tentacled fish thing. That are renowned for when you're underwater, they make you breathe water, which is fine until you try and resurface and then drown. They're not fun. They're not
They're
fun.
not fun at all.
He burps again, turning into Berberland.
Do not know what a Verbalang is.
Got an out on there.
Berberland, you can make a nature check, see if you understand what one of these are.
The polygons. Great.
Do they all have this wild eye sense of amusement and bemusement?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly a bit of abject horror, confusion.
There's plenty of horror on my grade.
13?
It's not something that you're overly familiar with. You're more used to the rabbits and the spiders and the forests, or the what you see outside in the grassy areas. This more looks like something like it's come from one of the many planes of hell. It's a small winged creature with a very long, enlarged head, with a small, frowny face.
So it looks like
kind of like got
it's
a goatee with two large ears which just stick and come out to a long point. It's very skinny, but you can see the muscular tone underneath. The arms are extremely long, probably go down to the knees where the hands are. The hands themselves look fairly normal. The things are slightly longer than humans. They come out just with black talons on the ends. And the same with the feet, but they kind of stand just on their toes rather than on the ball of their feet rather than the full flat.
I think as he becomes the first creature, I'm certainly cocking the crossbow and levelling it out and be like, should I like do something about this?
Wait,
This is
yeah.
right.
Yep.
So, Daddy obviously can't speak in Berbalang, but he's making noises.
You can speak every language.
Every hour. Well, yeah, they won't be able to understand it, presumably.
That's what you want to speak, but the languages
Yeah,
are
the language of the animal.
all.
Yeah. So, he starts flapping his wings. He's like, guys, I can fly! So this thing's going around the bar.
bar.
A minute later, Cloudy falls to the floor.
Do I change again or
No, you change back.
change back? Polak's on the floor going, what just happened? Oh, all drinks like that. That was my first.
Was you like fully like aware when that was like happening?
Well, my hands changed into tentacles, and then I had wings.
Maybe we should take
That's
like
abnormal.
some of that with us for like later, innit?
Yeah. Applications to
Take
that.
some of that too.
In fact, I'm going to try and take some of all of them.
Okay.
I'm going to be useful.
I like that. Can I try the golden goat?
What, already?
Well, like, while you're at it, like, why not, innit? Like, everybody knows what they all does.
Let me go get it.
Okay, so
Clearly you found your...
as you pour this one, it's just a goldeny liquid. Smells a little bit like gone off milk.
Oh, God.
It's like goat piss.
It's disgusting.
Fermented
Enjoy.
Thank you, honey.
Expired gorilla milk.
It doesn't smell very nice. Oh well.
This one's the one that makes you shit yourself. This one.
You drink it.
You don't exit.
Taste is completely the opposite of what you expect. It's like a very sweet honeyed milk. Again, warm. But you can feel the slight tingle as it goes down. It's fermented goat milk and honey. All it is.
All it is.
No effects. Just
Alcoholic?
tastes very pleasant. Yes. Definitely alcoholic, and that's where the slightly off milk taste smell comes from. But the taste is quite the opposite.
Like a golden Russian.
That tastes really good. Suddenly aware that everybody's staring at him, waiting to see
Yeah.
what is going to happen next.
Is you like gonna do anything like weird? Like your teeth ain't like glowing, you ain't like turning into like some weird shit or nothing.
I don't think so.
You might be a little bit tipsy.
He says, for a very large man wobbling.
So, instant ale, just to give you the details, it gives you the same effects as a long rest, and it's calming. Golden Goat is a fermented goat's milk and honey. Star Liquid is a really black drink resembling the night sky, which is where the sparkly bits came from. If you drink it, you experience a wonderful journey through the stars for a minute.
Wonderful, but also terrifying when you don't not prepared for it.
What were the other drinks that I gave you?
You gave us
Whiskey.
The whiskey.
You made them roll a d4 for that, so I imagine it's got varying effects.
Yeah, that was the
Sounds like a chaos
Milky Way whiskey.
Milky Way
Yeah.
That's the
whiskey.
one.
Yep. So it's a light blue drink that tastes like very watered down sweetened milk with a lot of alcohol. It gives you a quick buzz, but it also gives bone and thus teeth a blue fluorescent glow.
Bone as well.
Yes.
Suppose you wouldn't see that, but
Well, if you're a skeleton, you would. But yeah, you generally anything which is made of bone glows blue for a number of hours.
What was the D for?
It's sort of like a fairy
D4's
fire.
on the
a number of hours.
Sorry?
It's like a fairy fire,
Right, got you.
but on
Similar
bones.
to fairy fire, but on bones, yeah.
And then
There was-
the lusty liqueur.
Which you know what does.
Yeah.
Mine swap.
It, yeah, if you drink the two drinks within 5 minutes, and it's two different people, your mind swap for an hour.
Cool beans.
It's a fucking long time.
Yeah.
Imagine the
Freaky Friday, I've run out.
So I'm going to take a vial of.
If I take a squirrel around with
Pretty
you,
much
force
right.
feed it one, give the other to the guy.
Well, let's say a vial. I'm going to try and take a look for have a shot of each. Okay.
Castiel disappears out into the kitchen. I'm just going to go get some food. Does anybody want anything?
Just bring me back some of that fruit.
Fruit. Okay, yeah. Anything?
Oh my god, I'm gonna get poisoned.
I'm like good in it, like. Does you know how to cook?
Castiel? No.
Well, no, that's what I get you to do.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, innit? Like, make sure you don't like poison yourself, innit? Like, don't need you like getting the shits when you're out there.
No, sure, I'll be fine. Anything for you two?
I'm fine, thank you.
Time's stomach spinning a bit. Actually, the thought of eating anything.
The hangover started already.
He heads out to the kitchen.
Oh great, just me getting poisoned.
A few minutes later, door knocks.
I'm just in the window.
Cassie outside.
With
With a bald-headed man.
I'll open the door. Do you go at the back?
no.
Like, you literally just like went in the kitchen, innit? Like, how'd you get here with him?
He wasn't in the kitchen, was he?
No. What's going on?
I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Doors are wide open.
The back door's just.
Back door's wide open.
Does anything appear to have been had?
Make a perception check.
Not with that roll. I don't imagine it's going to be any higher than an 8. Let me.
That's the sweet trick. To see if you go out there.
Perception, it's a 9.
You have a quick glance around. You can't see anything which is out of place. You can't even see that any food's been disturbed.
I'll re-close the back door.
I'll leave poor Robert in, sitting down in the corner. Just give me a minute while I chat to my friends.
Okay.
What do you mean I was coming out the back?
Like, you literally just went out the back, innit? Like, you fucking left the door open, innit? Like, was you raised in a barn or something? Like, you don't just like leave doors open in places like this, do you?
So I was here. I've been at the top of the bin.
No, you
We
ain't.
put
Like,
drinks
you was
together.
here. Like, you were gone 10 minutes and then you just came back, innit?
No. I was at the top of the bin for about half an hour.
But we had a drink together.
Yes, and like Cloud
I
turned
turned-
into like a demon and Do
What?
around.
And like this weird fish
Have a
thing
look
in
as
it.
well. Weird fish.
Yeah.
I had some polymorph brew with you.
Like, you don't even know this woman
Okay.
here, and she'll tell you you was just here, innit? Like, you tell him.
Yeah, you were just here.
What did I say? Did I sound like myself? Was I?
Yeah, you said that you were with compliment.
Yeah, you said you like
Cloudy sky.
my sign.
Really?
It says. You like my sign?
That's upside down for a start.
Did it? Oh.
Maybe it was better upside down.
Those cheeks. The bum on that
You
shirt.
said you really like my bun.
I wish you said.
And you couldn't tell it wasn't me.
Well, it sounded like you, innit?
So it looked like me and it sounded like me.
Well, you know, you say those things where we like know you're totally like insincere, but you say the words anyway, right? Like you just sounded like one of those, like it's like totally normal.
And he sounded exactly like me.
Yeah,
In
like
my
you.
voice.
Like I thought it was you. Like I'm.
Well, these thought it was you and your
little
friends,
bit-
and they honestly thought it was you.
I'm a little bit suspicious.
You did look like
that
you,
you're
sound
playing a
like
trick
you.
on us. Yeah.
How do we know like this is the real one, innit? Like if one was just
Yeah.
here.
Inside check.
Yeah, how do we know who you are? It's like 2.
18 plus something.
Oh,
It's definitely not him.
worse than the first Castiel.
What's my insight?
Oh, hey, between you and you, it's like, oh mama.
Oh, I love dice.
Yeah.
I love that.
22.
So as you watch Cassia, what do you actually end up with?
5, and I got 6 the first time. So yeah.
So, totally believable. Like everything he says, he seems to be coming across. He is the right one. You're watching, you're studying. You've seen him for a full day, well, not quite a full day, but it was quite a serious conversation that they were having. And although you were trying to close yourself off from what they were saying, you could still hear the words. It was very quiet, very sullen. The same tones are coming through in what he's saying now, but this is more questioning and it's more surprise and possibly worry thrown in there.
Harmony, Lazarus, this is Castiel, I'm sure.
If you was the real one, like you'd know things, innit?
Yeah.
Like what's my mother's name?
Ain't nobody know your name.
You've never told us
I
about
don't
that.
even think you.
That's right, innit? Now if you was pretending, you'd have like came up with some shit to like not hurt my feelings, innit?
Probably.
Yeah,
I see.
I was gonna ask you what is the name of Jake's pet?
What, breakfast?
It's Castiel.
Well, who was that other
so
one
there was
then?
another guy in here and he acted just like you. We didn't say anything, but he did see us. Well, he did see you fly around like a demon for.
And like you went in the kitchen, innit, and like just disappeared.
What was that, sorry?
Doppelganger. Maybe.
Not.
That
Are
would be
they
like
freaky creatures that are like, ooh?
that'd be like well scary.
I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't busy, you know.
Well, like, no offense, like,
He's
but
jealous of you.
why would he like be here pretending to be you, innit?
Maybe he wanted to see more of me, but he didn't know how to.
He's like pathetic sometimes, innit?
The complete of what opposite of what Harry actually thinks.
That was hilarious.
I was busy.
Harvey's so difficult to play.
Look, best way to fix this is like next time you like go away and come back, we'll like get a knife out and like hold it at you or something like until you like answer like 3 questions.
We
innit?
have a password.
Maybe
A
I'll-
password system. Yeah? We all have a password. Everyone here. Hey.
How do we know like she's not a plant, innit? Maybe like
That's
someone
all very
sent
well
her
and
here
good,
to like
but
listen, innit?
You're all aware of the abilities I've got. I can be invisible. He may still be here.
Alright.
Well, like you just can do that. Like best you go in like the kitchen, like see if he's still there, then innit?
I'll go in the kitchen.
No, you's a customer. You ain't. You can't go like back there. That's not how this works.
I have something to take care of. I'm gonna go over to Robert and leave him to my room.
Okay.
What? And now you coming in? You just like cleaning off upstairs? Well, maybe you better have a look in the kitchen then, as like Castiel's like ditching us.
I'll be back in a minute. All right.
I'll go in the kitchen and have a look, see if I can see any tracks or anything.
Make a survival check.
Not on that roll,
Not using these tiles. There's no mud or leaves in here.
This urban setting, what is this? Ugh.
There's an 8.
Okay, so you look down on the ground, you kind of like brush it like you would, and kind of like study it like you would if you were looking in the mud and in the grass and in the forests. Whatever these hard things are on the floor, they aren't giving away any clues. Anything else you want to do while you're in the kitchen?
Look around. You need to just have a general look around, see if there's any.
Either an investigation or a perception check, depending on how you want to do it. Investigation means that you're using your hands and you're physically moving things to have a look. Perception is just looking around.
Looking around.
Yeah.
It's an 18 in
Okay,
perception.
you have a look around. You see that there's some stock of food. It's fairly basic stuff. There's some fruits, some veg. There's some bones which are in a pot. Looks like they're going to make a stock or something from them, maybe. I'm just making Lazarus a cook here.
We chef.
It's getting good.
There is
I think
the
chef
crates
class is
which
that
are labelled with the various drinks that we've just been through. It looks like a functional kitchen. If you've ever been in a kitchen before as your druid. Otherwise, it looks like a fairly
Probably just a
unsafe
cauldron with
place.
over a fire, which
Yeah,
you probably
yeah.
saw.
So it's a very fancy thing. There's no cauldron. There is like a big metal block which is hot, but there's no fire in there. But you can see the embers burning away inside. There is a side which has got a big wooden board on top.
She has visited towns because she's she's visited libraries and stuff. She's a sage background, so she's studied.
So it's a functional kitchen for doing lots of food. But there's no sign of anything out of the ordinary that, with your limited knowledge of what would be in here,
Okay.
you need Robert up the four flights of stairs to the
Yeah, take me to our room. And take a seat.
Thank you.
You can rest in here for a while, okay?
Thank you.
No one will disturb you.
Would you mind if I use the bed?
No, you're more than welcome to.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, take a quick nap, you'll be
Lies
fine.
down.
Anyone in the house are doing good.
Takes him a few minutes and he's
I'll busy myself for a few minutes while he drifts off. And then I'm going to apparate my bow so it's around me, but put it down. Pull out a dagger. I'm going to kill Robert.
How would you like to do
Slit his throat.
that? Okay. Can you make a stealth check with advantage, please?
He's gone upstairs to do a murder.
I don't think you don't need to worry about what you end up rolling, because that's a double one on my dice.
I could fuck it up.
You could.
Get them all out as a DM, Ross.
Yeah.
The complete opposite.
I think I'm good. And I got a 20 and an 18.
I thought it was a double nat 20 and like Robert was destined to die.
So you
Poor
put your
Robert.
bow down, you take the dagger out, you go over, you think for a second about what you're about to do. You reach forwards, straight across the windpipe. Blood spurts, and his eyes open, a shock on his face. Slumps onto the bed.
And once I'm sure what brief spurt of life he had has left him,
You see his eyes dull.
I'm going to pick up my bow again. I'm not really sure how it works, but I'm going to basically hold it over the corpse, and I'm going to raise him as a spectre.
Okay.
Spectral barman.
Add a spectre to your extras.
Yeah. So it gains some extra stuff as you're aware of, but I get the stats. And that's until, and he lasts until my next long rest.
Okay.
It obeys your verbal commands, and it lasts until my next long rest.
Oh man, you could keep him for so long with Aeson's Zale at the moment. You don't have to take the long rest, just like huff a couple of shots, job done.
I've basically got a ghost under my employ now that does horrible things to people.
Horrible things to certain people.
Well, it's under my control.
Yeah. So as you hold your bow, you see a version of him come up out of it. Stands there. The body's still on the bed. Stands watching.
You are under my command, yes?
Yes.
You are to leave the city and wait for me outside town. You are to be quiet and not be seen. You have no physical form. Walls are not in position to you. You'll wait for me outside town. Go.
On the odds.
Just phases through a wall,
See
probably.
him just rise off the floor and just float forwards, passing through the walls, just continuing to go up into the sky.
Yeah, because they've got fly speed and they have incorporeal movement.
Spectre.
Yeah, I'll just raise Robert to Spectre.
It's okay.
Inspector Gadget.
And then I'll leave my room and lock it.
Okay.
With a dead corpse running away.
Just right downstairs.
That's what to do after a few days.
Cleaning yourself up? Because the
Oh, yeah.
blood spurted out.
Oh yeah, I'll be gone a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'll come back down looking very presentable. Probably like I've literally just been had a wash, but
Cassian.
right, we've got a few hours until we're meeting him. Is there anything else we need to do?
How much have you heard in it? Like, we've been taking your presence here for granted. You've heard an awful lot.
I've heard some stuff, yeah.
Do we need to do something about you?
In what way?
Well, let's put it this way. We're going on a trip shortly, and we're going out to the woods. Would you like to come?
Well, I'm versed in the woods, but
It'd be great. That would be very useful. Yes. We're just going on a
I've
trip with a
heard some
man.
of your conversation, and to be quite frankly, I'm nonplussed either how you deal with this situation you're in. Survival is the main thing, isn't it? It's always the survival of the fittest.
Mm. I like that.
Compelling argument.
Yes, I like it.
Crowley screaming on the inside.
Is you like,
Still hungover.
Wrong, Bruce.
is you like one of those like forest people what turn themselves into animals, like that other guy who was in here the other day?
I can't quite do that yet.
Is you like able to talk to like the forest creatures and stuff?
Yes, sometimes I can do that. I can also.
Could you like tell them to like make a guy have a bad day? If you know what I mean.
If we were to smother somebody in meat, would the animals attack you?
I could possibly do that. I don't know.
I just wondered.
You have. Depends on what animal.
Well,
A wolf might do.
how about you join us for today,
Mm.
and based on how the rest of the day goes, we'll have a conversation.
Okay.
This is like your probationary job, innit?
You've heard some things. You've got
Yes,
you've got
I
some,
have
you've
heard
got some
some
ideas of what might be going on. We'll have a conversation.
It
After.
sounds like you've got yourself into sort of a predicament of debt. That's what I've heard.
Yes.
And you're planning on doing something about that. And as I say, sometimes you have to do survival of the fittest. Survival is sometimes the nature of the game.
We'll have a conversation.
Cloudy wanders off and starts cleaning,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
nervously.
Well, like, now you've like in on it, and we don't go hide. Like, what are we actually like doing in it? Am I going out before you guys and like seeing you out there?
He's expecting to see me in Harmony.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I shouldn't.
And
Like,
I'm
go
expecting
with
him to be probably him and maybe a couple of his guards.
Yes, I would think so. Maybe you should go on ahead.
Should I like take these two in it to like that place from before?
It's dangerous, so yes.
I can like go and speak to like the guards from that other guy in it and be like, yo, like I got me like my tight crew in it and we're just gonna go and like look for your boy.
Mm.
Or you can just come with us. And we can say that you're local help.
We don't wanna like make that guy more suspicious in it. And like those other chaps to like help us outside, innit?
Trying to set up an ambush or some sort.
Nah, just like business transaction in it. But
It's more a case of we don't want to surprise. We're going out with a man that we met yesterday. He's expecting to meet just me and Harmony. We don't want to just dump a whole bunch of new people on him as well.
Cloudy wanders over sort of halfway through. You know, what's the name of the Lord, whatever his face was?
The one that you meeting today.
No, the one that got lost.
the previous one.
Jonathan.
Yes.
Jonathan.
And says to Lazarus, so we go to look for Jonathan, Lord Jonathan.
Yes, Claudio, we's gonna go and like help out his men in it. They worried that he's not back, so
That
we're
sounds
gonna
like a
like extend them like.
How are we going to go out to the city though? Because
You got lost in the woods.
don't we need passes?
Well, that's why we's gonna go and like talk to them in it, because they like got us out last time and like for the benefit of their lord in it, like they'd be willing to like help us get back out.
William. Yes.
William.
Sorry, William.
Yeah, so
The armour and arms dealer.
yeah.
So like we'll go and like go to like Williams' like guards in it.
Yeah.
They'll like get us out of town. We'll go look for Williams in it.
Yeah, I'm happy to go and look for poor, lost, entitled, privileged Lord William, who sat on his own men.
Well, think of it like this,
Oh my
innit?
god, I forgot about that.
When you like rescue like rich and entitled men, like they tend to like have rewards in it for like people who do them a kindness. In
You
that
should
kind of
never
way.
seek for material reward.
I is not-
Duty is its own reward.
I is not seeking for like a material reward, my friend. What I is seeking for is alms for the poor, innit?
Indeed. Let's
Think
go
about
down the
all
poor.
those poor mouths what that money could feed, innit? Like these poor
It's a
mouths.
very good argument.
Think of it like this,
Cloudy's
Carl.
on board.
It's redistribution of wealth, innit? Like the rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and like now some of us have got to like take that situation into our own hands, innit? We got to help those poor out, because those guys they ain't helping them.
Maybe
That's
you
for
should
sure.
run for mayor.
Well, that's not my style, innit? Like I'm a man of like a particular set of skills, innit? And like bureaucracy and pen pushing ain't any of those.
I'm quite good with a pen.
I can see that.
I just like, while you're talking then, I was imagining you as the mayor of the town. It was so funny.
What's up, my fellow townsfolk, innit?
Yeah.
Thank you for all coming here today. I appreciate that you all wore your cloaks so we can go undetected.
Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting was that
Yeah.
Gene Dales. We went, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Or perhaps our new wooden friend here will accompany you two.
Yeah.
Oh, you're most welcome, friend.
We could certainly benefit from someone with like woodland tracking skills in it. Like there could be all kinds of shit out there.
And we'll go and meet the gentleman and
What was his name? It wasn't Clive, was it? It was something for to see. Claude.
Claude.
We're gonna meet Clive.
Claude the Unfortunate.
And the intent is to bring him to the same location, so we should meet up shortly afterwards.
We'll like start at the fringe, isn't it? Perhaps he may have found his way back out. We need to eliminate all possibilities, isn't it? So we won't go in like too deep until like we see sight of you.
Oh no, Lazarus, we're not eliminating anybody.
No, we eliminating possibilities.
Oh,
innit?
possibilities, yes.
Like maybe Lord Williams has like find his way out in it. We don't want to go like in searching if he's already out in it.
The woods are quite dangerous.
Like you saw those pigs from like before. They were like not nice.
They were not nice pigs. I quite like bacon. That's
No.
nice, but
It's
they're
getting there, it's getting there,
In Wild Boar.
They was like wild boar, but like nastier in it.
They were
Yeah.
white and vicious.
And they kind of like disappeared when you're not looking at them, you know? Like,
Yeah.
they were like freaky in like a bad way.
Not like any boy you've ever seen or heard of before.
And like, you might be new here, but like, there's some like squids about in it, and like, they're real bad news.
Lazarus, on that topic, be
You've heard
careful
of the
of,
squid-headed folk.
careful of the trees.
Okay.
That's
Possibly, a squid-headed folk. What you do.
But like, that tree weren't where we went the other day in it, so like, sure I'll be fine.
We'll make sure they're fine as well.
Got to do an arcana.
I'll keep an eye out for them, innit?
For what?
For the squid-headed folk.
So you would have heard of the squid-headed folk, but that's all you would have heard about.
It's like bad news.
I guess there's nothing else really other than we'll wait a few couple
You
more hours
head
and
out first, and then we'll follow.
Yeah, I'll go like take these guys to like Mr. Williams' place in it, and like see if his
Oh,
mates
let's
can
go.
like help us out, and we'll go and look. I'll turn my back to Cloudy and say I will go and look for him in it.
Good idea. Good idea.
in a little while we'll join you with Claude.
So we're looking for
Looking for him.
it. Looking for it.
Could be a story of this.
I think we could probably easily drag him.
I'll just say to you.
Mm.
We set off here.
If you haven't, I'll wait or wait. until-
Yeah, so you set out.
Yeah.
You can plot on how you're actually going
Yeah,
to
so
murder
once-
him
so-
without Cloudy.
Yeah, once you three go, I'll speak to Harmony while we're waiting for a little while longer.
Yep.
Oh, we've got the poison. Try that. I have a backup plan in motion. I'll try and get a message to Lazarus and meet him again, but if a ghostly figure appears, do not be alarmed. It is under my control.
Okay, that seems very. I've not seen you do that before.
It's. I don't. My abilities don't come from books. I don't learn them. I don't. I get whispers. And sometimes those whispers reveal secrets about what I can do. As time goes on, we go out, we do more things. Whispers come to me about new things I can do that can help me.
Do you know who is whispering to you?
Yes. You're not that far wrong to be fair. This will hopefully Lazarus won't freak out, but
Lazarus will almost definitely freak out.
but it is under my control. And it's a backup plan that if we need to stage some sort of, oh look, some sort of crazed undead is hacking us.
That's a good move. And Cloudy did not hear about that,
No, it's not.
so it won't be us. It will not be our fault. What's that for? Oh, closest on Friday.
Skinny, but not quite that skinny, Carrion. Hello.
My boys are otherwise engaged.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Those three have gone.
Ross has got supplies in for the boss fight.
We've had a brief conversation about potentially a spectre turning up and not be scared.
Okay.
And I guess we'll go and meet. I can't actually. Will you to meet Claude at a gate or meet him at his place?
And that's the answer. We are meeting him at 3
We agree to meet him at.
You obviously meet us at the main gate. You will organise the pass. Wait, no, hang on, that's the wrong
You
one.
agree?
That was the other woman.
Yeah,
You
I-
agreed to go for a walk at 1500. He would take a small entourage of guards, and that's all that I've got him down.
But I can't remember if we said we meet him at his place or.
Oh no, it was, yeah, he will organise the pass and meet us at the main gate. Today is his son's birthday, George.
Oh yeah, that's what made us like sort of question because it's his kid's birthday, isn't it?
Yeah. We were like,
Best
we'll
present
wait
of all
till
for you,
tomorrow.
kid. There's your backstory.
Yeah,
You're grown to be an adventurer.
yeah. Then come back to kill us.
Have you heard about being a rogue?
Okay. So, you three make your way to the gate, I'm assuming?
To Williams's estate,
Okay,
because
yeah.
we need passes out of the gate,
Okay.
and they can get us out through the gate if they think we're going to go and look for Williams if he's not back yet.
Okay.
If not, we'll have to improvise.
There was that one guard, wasn't there? Whatever his name was. It wasn't Bob, was it?
I'm not sure if I have his name, but I've.
But there's that lead guard that we were speaking to a lot.
Okay. Yep. So you head over to William's house. See a number of guards standing outside. You also see Big Al.
Big Al. Good morning there. Like, I was like with you guys the other day, like in the woods, innit?
Yeah.
Like, just came back to like see like, is Mr. Williams like back yet?
Right.
Because if not, well, you see, I've got like some more hired help now, innit? Like this one's really good with the woods, innit? We thought if
That's
you
it,
could
yeah.
arrange for us to like go out, we can go back and like try and look through if you've not heard from him yet.
Yeah, right. I suppose you want to pass.
If you can get us out, we'll go look for your Mr. Williams for you, innit?
Sweet.
I haven't got much in the charisma, I don't think, but a 19 on the dice isn't bad.
Pretty fucking good on the dice.
21 total.
Bloody hell. Okay.
I'm a slick git too when I want to be in it.
Alright, well, we've searched a substantial amount of the woods in the areas that we went to last time.
Well, like, this is one of those, like, forest, like, wizardy folk, innit? Like, they see shit that, like, us normal people don't.
Right. Do you need anything to help?
nah, like we've got it handled, innit? Like, but if you could just like get us out through the gate, that'd sort us out real good,
Alright.
innit?
He reaches into inside of his tabard and pulls out just a piece of paper. I'll need that back.
I'll bring it back presently, innit? Like
Yeah.
once we're back from the forest, you can have that right back.
Yeah.
Well, I won't waste any more of your time doing that. Days are wasted.
Exactly. You gotta make the most of the day.
Well, I'll be seeing you then. I'm fucking doing it too.
Yeah, just saying that.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
I'll be like seeing you then, innit? And I'll like turn and walk like that. Come on, like we've got our way out. Let's go
Nice
like
to see you.
look for Mr. Williams.
And you.
What's
Yeah.
this Mr. Williams look like?
But I'll describe to you what Mr. Williams looks like. Effectively, this rich guy wanted to go hunting in the woods for like a particular kind of creature. He's a weird trophy hunter. The more dangerous the creature, the better. We went out to look for the things that he wanted. Didn't quite find it. We killed some smaller things. And suddenly the thing he was looking for came and got him. So this enormous like pig thing got him and dragged him off deeper into the woods.
We don't really know.
We don't know for
We don't
sure,
really
but
know
that's
what
what we
happened.
suspect happened. So,
Because the party split.
The party split, and then we went back to one point where he was, and then the whole camp was in disarray, and he was missing, and
Dead people everywhere.
dead people everywhere.
but not him. His corpse wasn't present, so we don't know what his fate actually is.
We're presuming dead, but we don't actually know.
The guards, his men that were with us were like, nah, he's probably gone home. We'll find him back at home.
And he hasn't turned up in like days.
Yeah. So for the time being, his men are a convenient ticket out of the walls for us, because it's the town's sort of in martial law at the moment. You have to have a permit to leave. So these guys are a convenient source of that permit for us at the moment.
For the time being, at least.
So you head from the noble quarters down to the main gates. You see the normal guards standing there, the elves standing fully upright, full shining breastplate with their helmets and their plumes coming out of them.
Morning, Governor. I got my papers in it.
He reaches over.
I'll keep a hand on it.
I need to take it from your hand.
You can like read it from there, innit? Like
No.
I've been in this position before, innit? Like last time I had something like this, someone took it off me. Like my employer trusted me with this. Like it would be remiss of me to betray his trust in that kind of way.
Lazarus, give the nice man the ticket before they kill us.
If
Right.
it is real, you'll get it back.
You's like responsible if this goes wrong, innit? And I'll hand it then.
He takes it, he opens it, the paper fully, reads it, holds it up to the sun. Back before sundown.
Well, so he's looking for Mr. Williams, innit? Like he's lost in the woods, and we're
Back
thinking,
before sundown.
fine, we'll be back before sundown then, innit?
If you're not back by then, you aren't allowed back in.
Fine. I'll see you before sundown then.
Whatever.
Sorry?
Or till the next day.
You're not allowed back in unless you get a fresh permit. The pass allows you entry in and out of the town for the day. After sunset, it becomes null and void unless you're back in town.
Come on then.
We'll go out. We could go out and pass once we're the other side of the gate. I'll complain to these to be like, well, that one's got like a very rigid sense of like what a day is. It's not like a day from when you leave. It's like a day from like
It's 24 hours.
when it ticks out in it. Like some of these like guards, they got no imagination in it. It's like boring. Like how dull you've got to be to get like a job like that.
There was a brother like
Yeah.
in the monastery, you know. Just like
High
him.
elf.
We called him Brother
Yeah,
Twat.
high elves,
I never
they're a
knew
bit
what that
tough.
meant.
My elves, but they're a bit uptight.
Like
Not like us,
and
wood
when
elves. Our wood
and
elves
when
are a
they
bit
tell
more
you,
sort of chilled out.
You're gonna get these
Yeah, really.
Or when they take
This might
shit
be-
like
this might
that,
be good
just
shit, you know what I
hand
mean?
me your papers, innit? Like, they can take that and say whatever they want, whether it's real or not, innit? Like, I don't trust that type. Like, they don't give, there's like no leeway in them, you know?
They're very uptight high elves. They're
Like, you's much cooler, innit? Like, you's definitely the better kind of elf.
of course we are.
Okay.
I'll say to you in Elvish, like, they's like so stuffy and dull, innit?
Yeah,
Like,
got
you
corners.
guys out in the trees is where it's at.
I would have loved you to do that. I'd say to you in Elvis, you are where it's at.
in Elvish.
You my dude, are the absolute dog's bollocks.
Yeah, that would be it.
My dude.
The empty marches.
Oh, you starting to get dangerous now.
The leaves are off
You head out of the town, leaving the gate behind you. You go along the path for a short while. It falls off to the left and carries on to carries on forwards, which leads to the quarry, some distance ahead. Again, hanging in the air, there just seems to be a permanent dust cloud down that way.
I'll head to that bit. Like, I'll go to the bit where we kind of went in with Mr. Williams to go along that edge, and not wanting to give the jig away to Cloudy, I'll be like, right, we're just gonna like start looking here, because like he knew this was the way we went in, so we gotta make sure like he didn't come back this way in it. So like we's gonna spread out, like stay within visual range of each other, and we's gonna like skirt along the path and like try and find any signs of life in it.
Make a survival check, please.
Pause.
If you are looking for the entry point to the woods,
Yeah.
you won't know where it is, so there's no point. Your DC will be more than you can roll.
I'm just looking for my stack. Survival's not one
Pretty
of
certain
my
you've done
skills. 19.
Okay, so as you're walking along, you're studying the tree line, which is some way off. It takes you a couple of hours to walk to the woods. But you get there, the sun's still high in the sky, and you find pretty much where you started the adventure in the wood with Williams.
Cloudy will start diligently looking around for clues.
Okay. Take what would it be? A survival check for this.
I'm going to pretend to look around the clues.
My survival check. That's pretty low.
Do you need a survival check with
4.
disadvantage if you're pretending? Just to see if you see anything.
No,
Four,
I've got a whole 4, so all I'm
so
seeing
you
is blades of
You
grass.
see a fresh yellow plant growing, and you get distracted by the yellowness of it.
Yeah, at disadvantage it'd be a 9.
Yeah, so you look around, you can see the deer tracks.
So we're looking
and
for
badger
like
tracks.
tracks for humans.
Yeah, like, you know what like shoes are looking like? Like normal people's shoes are like rich people's
You know
shoes.
what
Like that's
shoes
you're
look
looking for
like.
I know
like
what shoes look like. Yes, I have.
you're looking for like
No,
rich people's
you
shoes,
wear
isn't it?
shoes, I
You
I-
have to see some shoes.
Yeah,
So
this
there's
is
shoes
cool.
or
I'll
shoes,
take a
isn't it?
survival check if you're going to look for fish tracks.
Well, I don't know if he knows what like rich people's shoes look like, innit? Like maybe
Well,
those forest
Yeah, have
elves
a look
look like
around,
rich
you see a
people's
few
shoes.
more
13.
details. So you pick the tracks of animals, you can't see any human or larger creatures at this point.
We'll kind of like loiter, and like every time like seeing people start to get like, oh, what we still doing now? I'll be like, I'll like tell some like bullshit about why we're still looking, just for Cloudy's benefit more than anything.
And every now and then Cloudy will shout at the top of his voice, "Hey, Mr. Williams!"
Every time you shout or make a loud noise, you hear the fluttering of wings somewhere in the distance, deep in the woods.
I'll keep an eye over the shoulder, looking outwards to see when they start to come out and approach the woods.
So, meanwhile, back in town, time approaches. You make your way to the gates. Look
around.
Claude's standing there, waiting. He's got 5 people.
Wonderful.
What kind of people?
Yeah.
They are wearing a breastplate. There is one which is wearing substantially more. Well, they're wearing studded leather, but they've got a shield and spears.
Oh, amble up to them.
Good afternoon.
Yes, hello, it's good to see you.
You ready for our whole excursion?
Exactly, yes, excited.
Are all these people with you?
Well, yes, I've just brought some cards, you know, the woods are dangerous.
Yeah.
Williams went the other day and hasn't come back yet, so
That's right.
just a small entourage.
Yeah, it's just strange to have so many people we weren't expecting. But completely your prerogative to bring as many as you want.
Excellent, should we go?
Yes.
Excellent. Let's go.
No children though.
No children.
Passes over a piece of paper to the elven guard and just walks straight past them without even waiting for the elves to talk to them. You see the elf go, and the guy with the spear and the shield just stands in front of the one that went to speak and went, "What?" Pass the piece of paper back. Forward so, turns and follows Claude out the gate.
Right, so yes, I'm quite excited.
We need that part.
Yes.
Fuck you, I go
It's
around
good
one
to
pass.
be, it's good to be, well, you get to see, I don't know if it'll actually be that exciting, because if we find the location, well, there might not be anything else to see, but
We can
if there is
we'll
your-
certainly take you to
Yes.
where we found that focus that you identified for us, and hopefully we'll see what else we can find.
Well, I'm just looking forward to spending the day outside and getting to see the nature. I've heard there's some new creatures in the woods.
what kind of creatures?
I heard something about a white boar or something.
A white boar sounds dangerous.
It does. But
You're not one of those
Fascinating.
hunter types, are you? Don't you know
oh,
hunting?
God, no. I revel in seeing the new things, and that's why I go for the coastal walks and seeing what I can see out to sea and looking at the new plants as they grow.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Have it.
The more he says, the nicer he sounds.
It's more the fact that he's got 5 fucking guards.
They won't be a problem. Just gonna find that big pig.
Befriend him.
Well,
Hopefully Cloudy's signalling to that where we are.
I'm
and
glad I had a
it'll
backup
talk
plan, because I might need my backup
Alan
plan.
Fisher from
we're
Disney.
gonna head into the woods
You were good, yeah?
towards where we found the boar.
Can you make this survival check? Seeing you got to find first of all the entry point. He talks to you constantly all the way for 2 hours.
17. Me?
I was thrilled about having a really bent.
Oh, good.
Talking about the latest plant discovery on the old lands and new mystical lands which are being found elsewhere in the world. But you head pretty much straight to the point where you entered the woods last time.
Do I notice them coming?
Yes, well, you definitely hear them coming.
Oh no, guys, like, there's someone coming in it. Like, we better, like, keep a low profile. We don't know if they's good or bad yet.
Okay.
We'll get out a distance.
Hide.
Yeah. We can hide.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, this is starting to look like where we found them.
4 plus. Hang on, what's my still?
Big
9.
blob. I'm poking out a
9.
bush.
18. I got 20.
Okay.
I'm 25.
Okay, so Lazarus does the whole predator thing. Disappears into a bush. You do something similar, just hiding in the bushes, crouching down, watching him go. Whereas Cloudy stands beside a tree.
Yeah.
Looking, trying to look
And
through.
sort of.
Oh,
Are you Scooby doing it behind a lamppost?
Well, this is where we start to find things. We covered that item I described to you yesterday.
So
Yeah,
it's
I
just
can-
on the entrance of the
I
woods.
can attempt to hide even while you're only lightly
Yeah.
obscured. Last a while.
I don't suppose you want to stop for a brief bit of lunch, not lunch, but a brief rest. We can have something to eat, drink.
If you
It's
feel
taken a while to get here. So I imagine it's about
it's a couple of hours.
Sorry?
He's been stopping,
Woods
talking,
used-
looking at things, so it's taking slightly longer than
Doing
everyone.
this.
I could do with taking a few minutes, just a drink and a quick bite to eat before we continue onwards.
Yes. Takes off his backpack and starts producing food, gives that
I've
out
got
to
proper
the
commander.
guards that are with him.
Right. Royal Marines just disappeared.
How does that stuff work?
See how it goes.
You see the man with the shield and the spear looking at you. Can I help you?
Have you seen Mr. Williams?
No.
I'm looking for Mr. Williams.
Well, from what I hear, you're in the right place.
Thank you.
Standing there's not going to find him now, is he?
I was looking for him here.
Right. Okay.
Who are you?
Me. Bob.
Ah, Bob.
Who are
What do you do?
What do I do? Protect Claude.
Claude.
Yeah.
I've got a message for Claude.
God, oh my god.
You have to give it to Claude.
Right. Take it into consideration.
He's in great danger.
He walks closer. From what or from who?
That's
So,
a really good question.
so is he going right up to Cloudy? Okay.
that message on the- I did see it earlier.
Thank you. I just want to read it as it was written. I want to write L353. U V.
If you want to try and hear or make out what he's saying, I'll need a perception check from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You will hear what he's saying from where you are.
Perception is 21. Ooh, that's
You can make out what he's saying. From what or from whom?
There's some people in town, or rather, I think it's a man in town, who wishes your master harm.
Right.
But I don't know his name.
Right. What does they look like?
I've never seen him.
So how do you know what that says is going to happen?
Because my friends told me.
Looks around. What friends? I just see you.
Oh. It doesn't really matter, but you have to tell your boss that he needs to go. He needs to get out of town. And he needs to take his family.
Get out of town and take his family.
He's in danger.
He's always in danger, which is why I'm here.
That's a good argument, but I think he's really in danger.
Come with me.
Okay.
He turns and starts walking back to Claude and the rest of the party.
We got.
I'm gonna like lean over to you, like as they go. Like,
You see a man with a shield and a spear walking over cloudy farming. He leans down, whispers into Claude's ear. You see Claude just continues to eat his sandwiches.
I just suppose you'd entertain these fine gentlemen with a tune, would you, homie?
Oh, yes, of course.
I brought some nice little drink for us all. I was going to grab that for us. Would you mind like a drink?
Oh,
Just nothing too strong, just a little tip off my bar.
Of course.
Bear with me a second and I'll play a little tune. Very good.
Yeah, I'll play a little tune actually. I'll
Do
You're going for
you
it.
see me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I make sure I personally do not. I just look past you. It's like I see you, but I just look past you and just ignore your
Do I-
existence.
Do you give me a signal that, or otherwise I'm going to go, hello guys, so,
I wouldn't do anything like that. It'd be, if anything, it's personally not paying attention to you. Like I don't know who you are.
Give me an insight check.
insight. 17, plus whatever it is, so,
You look at Castiel and Harmony. Harmony's kind of just looking at Castiel, and Castiel's just looking at the situation and kind of like questioning what's going on. But you've been in rooms before. You've read rooms where you've gone into meetings you weren't meant to as part of the monastery, and you've gone, closed the door and walked out. That sort of feeling is what you're getting from Harmony and Castiel.
so I won't go, hi guys.
What's
I'll just like, and there's a gentle dawning realisation on Cloudy's generally benevolent mind that actually he might have stepped in it really bad.
I'm not supposed to be.
While Harmony plays and hopefully distracts everyone a little bit, I'm gonna produce a flask. I imagine I have a flask of something on my, or some kind of alcohol on me. Because let's be honest, I'm a raging alcoholic at this point.
How far away are we from Dorcas?
Why don't we draw a little map?
Yes, those are the words I was waiting for.
Just in case, you know.
Just in case.
So we've got tree lines, we've got a couple of trees.
What could we possibly need a map for, you know?
It's like when
Small
someone
bushes.
pulls an house like his one I made earlier, just for aesthetic purposes. No,
Well, I
it's
was
because
going to
it's
draw a
the-
forest, but I thought things might kick off in town, you know.
Yeah.
You never know with you guys.
We are a bit fast and loose at times. If someone had saw straight through the old G-man in the pub, then maybe we might have gotten fisticuffs before even leaving.
Was it G-Man?
I think it was, but it might not be.
Might be short.
I have my suspicions of who was pretending to be me, but
Okay.
I honestly have no idea.
It's trees.
I'll take
There you
it.
go. Tree line, so this is the way that you've come in.
Yeah,
These are just small bushes and big trees.
okay. Where are they resting?
yeah, so
Where are
Poppers, wherever you think we're resting.
So Claude is there.
I'm over by court.
You have Big Al, who's the man with the spear and the shield. I've got two of his guards. We'll use Tom's character. Tom, look,
Is he old?
something for you to look at when you come in. He'll be sat here.
It's only a Busby.
You guys place where you want to be. You'll be there. I'll
Yeah.
place you, and then I'll let you guys place
So
where
if
you
they
want.
were over there, then we're probably someone over here, aren't we?
Yeah.
So while Harmony's playing, I would have stepped away to, take a knee, get my pack out, and clearly like, I'm getting out a ball or something. And
they? Which one's Claude? Him. Okay.
Just need to grab a couple more people, because I've only brought the cabinet.
You should be the mood on
And
the squeeze.
Inspirational.
I should have moved.
I don't have
I'll give you a
anything.
little
I'm
spec.
just general entertainment.
That'll do.
Cascarda's general entertainment, right?
And then I don't know actual humans. I'm just going to use it for these guys.
befittingly mean.
Just looking expectantly.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
she busting out a tune?
No, I'm
No.
not.
Good coffee.
2, 3, 4.
Expect it whenever it is.
Evil elf.
Right,
Who is?
just gotta look up
That's
something.
They are not nice. They're really not nice.
Are they five people's worth of not nice? So that's the question.
The thing is that they're only like,
That's what killed everyone in the.
they're only technically CR1. Technically.
Surface caves.
But they have a very horrible attack action.
So you start.
I build tune, yeah.
You fast check.
It's very shit. It's a 14.
As in tune, you notice all the odd wrong note, but the others seem to listen along. The only one that doesn't seem to be finding it too nice is the gathered shield and the spear.
I'm going to cast Enthralling Informant when I do it. Technically, it can only happen in a short rest, so I will be progressing through it in the hope that it'll take effect.
Okay, cool.
And I will choose 4 creatures, so I will go for everyone that is not the main guy or the guy that's not listening to me.
Okay.
So just the other guards.
Other guards, and at the end, whenever the short rest sort of have played enough, they can do a little wisdom saving throw to see whether or not they get enthralled.
Oh, I'm cool.
Okay, so
And while all that they're being actually, enamored by harmony and they're playing, I'm going to produce some alcohol and, well, not even fuck it at this point. I'm going to put both doses of the assassin's blood into my flask, essentially, and then go round to each of the guards, draw some ale from my pub, and a little tipple.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, I know you're on duty, just a dash. Fill up their whatever cup they've got or whatever with alcohol that's also got 2 lots worth of assassin's blood poison. And they all just kind of watch and...
take a slight hand check with advantage because you're doing it away from the group and you've got your back to him.
Gives it advantage. Well, one of them's an 18 plus stuff.
Okay, cool.
Sleight of hand, 21.
Okay.
I'll basically go around as they were playing. Really good, she works at my pub. And I'm basically filling up their cups of now poisonous alcohol.
Delicious
And
point.
it's just the one.
You like
So it's like the into.
Oh, both doses have gone. Both doses have gone in. I'll make it sure. Fuck it, let's go.
Okay.
I'm going to try and feed it to everyone that's not basically, so even the guard that's a bit more sus and Claude if he'll take a drink as well.
Claude kindly, thank you, but I don't tend to drink.
Not a problem.
Thank you. And the tall one. Flat out refuses.
No, I won't push the point.
Yeah.
No, not a
But
problem.
the other 4 happy to take it, start drinking.
Try and fit the deal a little bit.
Okay.
Essentially, I'll do that, and obviously we'll let this little performance play out, and we'll have some light snacks and.
Okay. That's very strange rolls. Yeah, roll up some damage.
Is it damage, is it?
Yes.
Oh, it takes 6. There's 1d12 poison damage. Oh, Christ. And this poison. Oh, shit. How many d12s would you like to roll?
Just 2. But I need to know the separate results because it's 2 doses.
I'm easily 4. I'm easily 2.
Okay.
But it's more the condition that's better. I think the poison is better.
So. He failed. He passed. He's taken
Poison.
3 in total.
Poison creature has disadvantage attack rolls and ability
That
checks.
bad ale that he's been sitting around in the barrel, isn't it? Yeah, that's
The
what
dregs where you get like the stuff for the
The
bottom.
sediment.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeasty sediment, that's what you don't want.
So obviously
Oh,
effectively it'd be a short rest
yeasty
and
cinnamon.
Yeah,
The father
all of
had
the
all
guards,
that's all right.
bar 1 start throwing up.
Oh, God, that's awful.
I
Play a
will,
beautiful tune whilst it's going on.
as it's happening, I
Only
will
more cheerful tune.
wander off towards a tree, a nearby tree, and also, well, I'll look like I'm going for a piss, and then I'll also attempt, not attempt to, I'll pretend to throw up.
Okay. Perception check.
Yeah.
Fingers down your throat.
I'm glad that turned on the last second.
Quickly put your fingers down your throat.
Roll up from a single figure into double figures.
19.
Okay.
What a performance. You've learned some stuff along the way.
Yeah, so you successfully tend to throw up.
I'm trying to go for them part of the group, and while I'm out there,
Oh. Yep.
I want to try and speak to my spectre, who I hope followed along as instructed.
Where are you?
Come on.
Yeah, behind a tree in the bush somewhere, I'll look like I'm throwing up. Just told him.
You call it rubber?
If you see me attack the same target. No, that's wrong.
Scratch that.
Yeah.
It's,
No, I said the wrong thing completely. That's me being a dumbass, not.
Really a spell.
What I will say to him
Level
is, as we
spell,
leave this
use
place,
that.
attack the man and I'll describe what
But if it's a
Claude is
cantrip.
wearing.
Well, I've got 2 cantrips, but
With
I've got a
everything
bonus
you
strength
have.
bonus.
You can
You
still
see
ready
a
them.
egg
You
nod
can ready
out
those
of the
as
tree and then
an
back up
oven.
and disappears back into the
Yeah.
I
tree.
was thinking I've got Fury Fire.
And I'll
I was
as
gonna
I'll
say,
storm back to the group
If it kicks off, then I can just cast it.
and kind of rejoin the.
Oh, is everybody okay?
He looks around.
Ross, can I ready a Fury Fire? And if it looks like it's going to kick off, I'll cast it on the guards.
So that's a level spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
So normally if you hold an action, a spell, it only lasts for a full round.
Right.
So
Okay.
you have 6 seconds, and then you'd be able to cast it as a reaction to something.
Right, okay.
Um,
So I go.
But I get your intentions. So you're.
If it looks like it's going to kick off, I'll cast
so
fire.
that's what your intention is.
My intention is that if it looks
Yes.
like it's going to kick off,
Yeah.
I will cast Fury
Yeah.
Fire on the guards.
That's how I was kind of starting to interpret it. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I'm not actually
So
ready.
you're not ready, but you're watching intently and
Yeah.
you're
Waiting
holding
for
your
the-
hands ready
You
to
just
go.
go. Oh, yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that's what
Exactly
they're doing,
that.
Ross.
Yeah,
No.
Sounds the corrupt eye.
I know, I was thinking it's going to be people.
So yeah, Claude looks around, concerned. Is everybody okay?
Must have been. I don't know why it's much than dodgy rations. I mean,
Possibly. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we're not as as well as we have to sometimes make do with rations that are a bit out of date.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
We'll be alright though, I'm sure the wolf will help us, we'll be fine.
Of course. Well, maybe we should leave them behind, Bobler's Town.
Well,
But they're being sick, Bob. We shouldn't walk on with them. No, sir. New idea, please. I'm sorry, lads.
I know how they feel, I've just been horribly sick over in the corner, but yeah, it's not nice. It's not good.
Well, maybe we should just rest a bit longer and listen to more of this peasants playing.
Yes. I'm just drowning out the sound of their retching. Just playing gradually louder and louder, hoping to call on a beast at any moment as well. They will get enthralled if they can.
Yep, I've just been reading it, so it's a wisdom
Wisdom
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Wisdom saving throw. And it's just the 4 guards which are now
Yeah.
poisoned. Well, 3 of them
Those
poisoned.
4 guys are just having a bad time.
really bad.
And
Have a
wisdom.
great time. That's
So
really
we'll
my
go
business.
with Tom's name. Tom, your name.
Is Tom going to be harmless?
What's your DC?
14.
I'm afraid that's going to pass.
Yeah, probably high, is it?
The second one fails.
Oh, you're in around this way, yes?
The next one passes. And the next one fails.
So you got two.
Oh, we read that one.
Yeah, you should
That's
just
alright,
got
because you only had 2
50%.
charms, so I was going to
Yep.
haste it on the other, so that's okay.
And then, what about the main guard? They have a big arm as well.
I
He
didn't
wasn't-
use it
Oh,
on
you didn't use it
him.
on
I
him.
didn't use it on 4, so
You got 2 out of 4.
2 out.
Out of interest, which ones are poisoned?
Sorry?
Which ones are poisoned?
1, 2, 3. So this guy is doing alright.
He's not cool, and he's not poisoned.
He's fine. He was really bad.
He's going to have a long illustrious career as a guard. Maybe not.
He may still go in the next 5 minutes.
We use the blue rings for these ones.
Okay.
So we got what? He's poisoned.
And the other one as well.
This one there.
Yep.
That one's fine, and that's the bigger one.
Yes. Okay.
So after this rest period, right? Should we be off then? Should we continue on?
Yes, of course, yes. Lead the way.
Of course.
The guards diligently clear the stuff away. They look groggy and
I'll gently put a hand on one of the 2. Maybe what's happening? Sorry. Maybe you should have a sit down.
but the boss is yeah.
Just sit here next to this tree and then you can catch us up.
Would you mind, boss? I mean, I think I'm not going to be able to help fire out there if anything kicks off. But I can certainly try and get back to town. Paul turns and looks at of course, yes. You rest here. We'll come find you afterwards. Yes.
You look particularly bad as well, I'll say to the other guy.
Yeah, but I think I need to.
Maybe you should sit down.
Oh yes. You join. They both sit under the tree.
So I just what these 2 rolling.
Yes.
Yeah, you're sitting on the tree then.
Only lasts a minute, so hopefully we can get some distance.
Yeah, and I'm seeing that. I'm going to try and lead
Okay.
Claude off. This way.
Claude follows with Bob, so right behind them.
I'll follow it up.
Am I just following on
You can
behind?
have the
or
respect to come in wherever you
Entirely up
like.
to you.
Isn't Bob saying still like I want?
He's watching around and he's suspicious. He hasn't told you to follow, so he just wanted you to come
Mm,
to the group.
Okay. Charlie looks around, shrugs, ambles after the group.
You see Bob turn and nod to you.
I nod back and smile.
He doesn't smile back. It's a frown on his face.
I smile even wider.
And I'll be.
It's good for his character.
I'll be taking a few steps away every few seconds. Not so I'm really close to Claude, but I'm like, I think it was this way, and I'm like skipping a few steps ahead. And
Yeah.
Do you see them?
You see Claude
Kinda.
look down and search around and go, I don't see anything.
I'm sure it was this way.
Of course, of
And I'm
course.
expecting my spectre just to kind of come in and basically expecting me to pick off the initiative because
Did you? Charlie walks up behind big guy
Bob?
and sort of pokes on his.
Yeah.
Did you give him my note?
Yeah.
Okay. Why hasn't he left yet?
Because he needs to get back to town first.
But he will leave.
We'll talk about it.
Okay. But he really is in danger.
So he said. Are you sure you ain't got no information? Claude's like walked off and left and Bob's just turned and speaking to you.
Oh, Claude's on his own now, in the middle.
Well, he's still got the other two guards with him.
Yeah, he's
But he's
trailing behind me, and we're looking at bushes and whatnot.
All I know is what I overheard in the pub. There's a bad man who wants your master killed.
Do you know the reason?
No.
No names were mentioned.
No. Oh. Lemon somebody.
Lemon somebody.
Right, not a lie.
Lemon.
I think it was Lemon. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was Lemon.
He leans in.
Was it
Would it be
Lemon-o?
Toto?
the Hoto? It might have been. Pretty sure it was Lemon-o though.
Alright. Thank you. Sticking around?
Yeah, I'm looking for Mr. Williams.
Alright, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Do you know what?
Kill me, Mr. Williams!
Giving him the instruction?
It was when we start walking away from this area, which we are doing, he needs to attack Claude or whoever he's got.
You will see a pale figure stride from the tree, this tree, and just come straight up behind Claude. Have a roll initiative.
Yeah.
He's very cool. I like his swords, the like fiery sides. Wow.
Charlie.
Oh, I'm last.
How do I roll for this one? Just access own terms.
Yeah. Well, I've expired all my big rolls.
But yeah, so that makes it easier.
He
All
will
my
have
big
a
rolls are done.
He gets his prize attack, yeah.
So, to that, what did you get, sorry?
16.
16, so that's going to be the marker. 16. Harmony.
15.
15. Lazarus.
4.
4.
Oh,
Castiel. Crowley.
20.
My position in initiative doesn't matter because I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I got a, let's go with, because let's face it, if anybody's going to be able to do good, it's going to be him, and he's not going to do any better than Castiel. Oh.
Don't worry, I've come to join you!
We're
I'm sure
worrying.
you'd be down with this plan. So yeah, so surprise round. The Spectre.
Who doesn't know Warlock who was like, oh, your power isn't enough. Like, to speak to his deity, speak to his patron, like, oh, your power's not enough.
Who? Who's where?
Kishan, clearly.
Okay! He's been sent to Angland on his own.
Oh,
He's been sent into Westland.
With lucky.
He's on his own.
Okay. So yeah, so the Spectre walks out, brings that. I don't even know what Spectre. I've switched off that monster.
Well, its only attack
So it's your Spectre.
Yeah, attack
You
action.
decide the attack that you want.
Attack action. Well, it's only attack action. Life drain, melee spell attack. Plus, it gets plus to hit, and I get to do it actually. It's actually plus 8 to hit.
Okay.
Hit on a hit, 3d6 and a click.
Oh, yeah, drain his life.
Suck him off.
So is this with advantage? Because it's a surprise attack.
Yes, it will be.
Just really bad. Poor fucking board.
Is it a melee attack?
Yes. So that'll be 16 to hit.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Oh, he won't get drained.
So he takes 3d6. He takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
He drops.
Oh, yes! We're so evil.
The target was to succeed on a DC 10 con save.
Okay. Okay.
Does he succeed?
No.
Or its hit point maximum is reduced by that amount equal to the damage taken.
Okay, he drops.
So he is dead.
So yeah, so this ghost walks out, just reaches forwards and reaches inside Claude. And you see Claude just arc his back, his skin just goes black from the chest up. You see it just creep up around his face, all over his hands. He starts turning into a husk and collapses to the floor.
It's me.
It's you.
Success.
All I see is a creature.
You see a ghost walk out, reach forwards, and Claude drops.
I'm gonna run up and attack the ghost. Because I don't know
Go
who
for
he
it.
is.
I love it.
I love it.
5, 10, 15, 20. You run up to this ghost and start pounding into the ghost.
Yeah,
I've got
okay.
his stats so I can.
Alright, I've got a. So I'm just gonna hit with the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
So 8 plus 5.
So the absolute ideal situation would be here if you were to whiff, it was a takedown of other members of the guards,
Well, you
and
hit.
you'd
Yeah.
sell it.
You've hit. What's your quarter attack? It's bludgeoning, isn't it?
It's bludgeoning 1d4 plus 3.
Non-magical attack. Yeah.
Yep.
Damage resistance.
Yeah. It's like your rage.
Yeah.
So I'll roll it anyway.
Oh yeah. You take damage.
Yep.
So 4 plus 3, 7.
Okay.
And then as a I can do an unarmed attack as a bonus attack, can't I?
Go for it.
Yep.
So you bring your quarterstaff down, swinging through, you come back and you come up with a, I'm going
Yeah.
to say your left hand
Yeah. Why not?
smack in the face.
15 plus 5, 20.
Yeah.
I'm really cross. This nice man's just been murdered in front of me.
Yeah.
There's a ghost.
So 1d4 plus 3 for an unarmed strike as well.
Mm-hmm.
4 plus 3, 7 again.
Okay. So you feel your hand go straight through. It kind of drags through, but goes straight through this ghost. You see the whatever's holding this thing together just kind of swirls like smoke behind it. Anything else?
That's it.
Excellent, love it. Tidak. It's all kicked off.
It's all kicked off, right?
The guards haven't reacted yet.
No.
It's just a ghost that
So
you've seen attack.
I will cast Fury Fire on this area and pick out the guards So is it 20 foot square, isn't it?
So with Fairy Fire you can't pick out individuals, it's just an area effect.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'd be all of us, but then that works.
That's fine.
Okay.
So what's your, so yeah, 20 foot, it's going to be this area you said.
Yeah.
So it's Harmony.
What's
DC
the
13.
DC of what?
Dex.
Dex, yeah.
Yeah, so Harmony, Castiel,
I'm fine.
Inspector.
Oh, you got it.
Natural 17 for me, so.
Inspector.
It's natural 19 plus stuff. So
Howdy.
Sorry, what am I tested for?
Dex.
Dex.
Same.
9 plus. What's my dexterity? Plus 5. So. Is that 6?
That's a 6.
6 plus 5, 11.
So you fail.
So
Glowing.
you're glowing.
That's alright. You know what, I'm just going to take, you're concentrating, so I know
Blue.
that. I'm just going to take some nice bright colours.
Yeah, I rolled a
Only one
24.
can Blue glowing.
So, did you say you failed?
I failed, yeah.
Okay.
Spectre?
Spectre passed.
And you're concentrating because it's very fire. It's a lovely spell, love it. Okay, so yeah, so you see, what colour is your magic?
Green.
Okay, so a green flame just starts emanating around Cloudy and two of the guards.
Bonus action.
I rolled an 11 and a 7.
Can I cast another spell as a bonus action, or is that?
It needs to be, so you have to cast your level spells as a bonus action and your action would be a cantrip.
Yeah, cantrip. It's a magic stone.
You couldn't understand. Not with Fairy Fire, that's an action
Yeah,
spell.
Fairy Fire is an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to cast them.
Okay.
Not unless you're a fighter, got a secret level fighter and second
wind.
second wind, yeah. Which is the only way you can do it. Cool. Okay, so you stay in your hiding spot. Yeah, Harmony.
I am going to scream dramatically and fall back. Like,
Take a performance check.
She's
With advantage
swooned.
if you put yourself prone as well.
And I did kind of also tell her that we were supposed to
yeah,
come
you
in.
did.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, so you convincingly just fall, you land your tushy first and then just collapse afterwards, screaming.
I'm imagining it's exactly like that bit when Matty descended on me as the vampire.
Yeah.
Yes, as long as it's not another
Ended up.
concentration spell. Otherwise,
Castiel.
it breaks and you concentrate on the
Yeah,
new spell.
magic stone isn't a
Yes.
It's just a cantrip. It just
I do that all
treats
the
stone
time.
into magic.
I will turn in shock as well. And oh god, foul and dead. Kill it!
Take a deception.
Oh, foul and
Oh god! Foul undead! That's so good.
By God's grace.
I love that.
18.
Let's go. Okay.
Well, fuck it, we've got charisma. As I'm saying it, I'll move away. Before it attacks anyone else, as I'm saying that, I'm basically saying that towards the Spectre, because that's obeying my verbal commands. So it's going to make the attack the nearest target.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, it will act on your initiative because it just makes things easier.
So who's around? There's 3 people around it.
That guard.
So you got guard, and Cloudy.
Cloudy. The only fair way to do this is to roll a d6 and
Yeah.
I can't choose. I can't go, attack that guard and be advantageous.
Yeah, right. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4.
Oh,
Cloudy.
Oh, Cloudy!
you are going
Seeing it, feeling this bludgeoning from you, it turns. You see a very pale face.
Yep.
The
Oh,
empty
He's got
hollows
advantage on
where
his
the
attack
eyes
because he's
are.
got Fairy Fire.
Oh god, you're terrified.
So you hit with advantage.
Hey, this is just selling this, okay?
Oh my
You
god!
can take a bit of punishment.
If you feel Cloudy.
Oh, what's your AC?
15.
17.
17.
Hits.
Oh no.
How many hit points do you have at this level?
I've got. Hang on, I've got 24.
Okay.
Might,
I'm going to kill you outright.
I won't kill you.
That could be a lot worse.
You can take 9 damage, levels of the necrotic damage.
Okay.
You need to make a DC 10 con save.
DC 10.
Come on, Cloudy. Come on.
That is a 9
Take up buzzers.
con plus 2.
Hey!
Hit points aren't reduced.
So the ghost just reaches forwards. You feel the cold hand just entering your body. Your breath escapes you.
7 or 9?
9.
You take 9 points of damage.
Necrotic.
You feel your skin just wither inside, and those that are around you will just see black starting to creep up your neck. Anything else from the Spectre?
No.
Excellent. It's my go! Card 1's just got a whale.
It's pretty easy to hit.
You say that. 18.
Yeah, it's AC 12. It's a ghost.
They take half damage from magic. Non-magic.
8 points of piercing damage from a non-magical weapon.
Yep.
Other one's gonna try and swing. 11.
This is 18, yeah.
So panicking, just swings wildly, just missing Cloudy. Bob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just runs round.
Wait, back to get that one.
Yeah. Those two aren't going to do anything. Lazarus!
I'm gonna pretend I'm not here. I'm gonna get the crossbow like loaded,
Yep.
ready to go. But yeah, I'm gonna load my crossbow and have it at the ready. But I'm not going to do anything.
Okay, Cloudy, back to you.
I think Spectre's got this covered.
I think he probably has. So I just want to check something very quickly. Sorry, guys.
Because yeah, best case
Just
scenario.
killed the guy that we wanted.
Yeah, I wasn't going to just.
Best
one
case
shot.
scenario, you
One
guys
shot.
fight this off. The guards are like, oh my god, Claw's dead, but thank you for helping. The main guy is going to be a wanker about it, but like, hopefully,
Ultimately,
if you help fight that off, and then he's like, you guys are okay, you guys can like clear it off, we'll come back later. Like, yeah, that would be like peak, but it never works out that way, but that would be peak.
tactically mission success.
So
We've got rid of Lord.
I'm going to do an elemental discipline here, which may or may not work.
Oh.
So I'm going to do Fist of Unbroken Air. You can create a blast of compressed air that strikes like a mighty fist. As an action, you can spend 2 key points, or chi points, and choose a creature within 30 feet of you. The creature must take a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
Plus an extra 1d10 bludgeoning damage, so it'd just be 3d10 bludgeoning damage. And I can push it up to 20 feet away from you. And knock it prone. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and you don't push it or knock it prone. It's an elemental discipline. I don't know if it counts as magic. That's the only thing. It says
I'll
bludgeoning
have a quick
damage.
look. You make the rolls, wasn't damaged, I'll have a quick look.
So what am I
So you make a strength saving throw.
Oh, more than strength.
It's low.
You passed that, have you?
And that's what he did.
Oh! Hi!
So I roll 3d10 and then halve it then.
Hey man, this is just sounding dramatics.
The thing is, it's got a show for 1 that's -5 when it's rolled, so it's technically 15, not a roll, but
Yeah.
and that's 20 the roll.
What's the d10? That's the d10.
That's a D10. Yeah.
Alright, so
So it's taking 3d10.
half, so
I lost the d10s if you want to roll through.
yeah, okay.
And it's magical, isn't it?
Do that.
I don't know that this is.
I would say it's magical, personally. But
So what's that? That's 6
7.
and 8. Somebody did the maths for me.
Going for a run.
That's 13, 15. Sorry, 15, 21. Do 11 damage then.
Yeah,
Just
so
round it up.
So I'm taking half because I passed the save.
Yeah, that's
So there's
right.
11 damage half, because you've halved it.
It depends if we class it as magical or not, because I can half it again.
It's 5. That's a cool one.
It's one of those.
Sensuous seems to be it's non-magical.
It's one of those
Is it
weird ones,
element-
like on Dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
elementals don't tend to do magical attacks.
Yeah.
That's kind of what the argument is. So it's a non-magical attack. It's just summoning the forces of the elements around him, which goes boom. So you'd halve it, and then the resistance would halve it again.
So
Okay.
he takes. So he would take 5. He takes 11, so he would take you past the save, and he halves it again, so he takes 5.
It's worth a shot.
The spectre
But
is
still,
still on its
it's
feet.
better than just a
Still
normal
going.
quarterstaff blow or a punch.
And it looks impressive as fuck, let's be honest.
So, and then because I've got 3 chi points, I've spent 2.
20 feet away.
So as
You take
my
10 damage.
But I passed the save.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
bring it.
impressively you failed.
God.
Looks good.
I'm basically going to do the monk get out
Flurry
of
of blows. Oh no, step
Step
out of
away.
jail.
Step out of jail.
wind.
Step
Okay,
the wind.
yep.
So I'm going to
to disengage.
Yeah.
Free.
So I'm going to step out for free, and I'm going to run towards the guards and say, "Quick, quick! Your master's being attacked!" At the top of the voice.
You can take
Persuasion roll.
With advantage because I'm covered in looking pretty bad.
Yeah, but they're also feeling really sick.
Okay. Good try.
And they're currently charmed.
They're currently charmed, so that's 6 plus persuasion's not going to be very good. No, that's just 6. That's fine. That's fine because now you don't
So
want them
they
there.
kind of look at you and
That's all right, we're happy sitting there.
Does he just a quick thing? Does he get a attack of opportunity on me?
He's
it's on
disengaged.
step from the
No,
wind.
you
No.
disengage.
Cool. That's me.
Excellent. To that.
Just keep concentrating on the fear fire.
Excellent. Harmony.
Maybe get the
Sorry,
sling
my
ready.
bad.
Maybe get the sling ready.
Okay. Yeah.
I will get up. I will use my bonus action to spend a body inspiration and to use mantle of inspiration on my friends. So I will cast it on Cloudy
Mhm.
and on SDL. I can't see anyone else.
Because you don't know where. You know we're here, but we don't know where we are. We're hiding.
So just those 2. Yeah.
What does that give us?
It'll give you 5 temporary hit points, and if you wanted to, you could immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks as well.
Nice.
That's good buff.
Would you like to move?
It's
any
really great
further?
in normal
Okay.
situations.
Yeah.
But this is a bit different.
Yeah, but that's not about a buff, is it?
Yes, if you wanted to, Clyde, you could move up to your movement speed as your reaction.
I think I'll move towards the guards and try and.
I will
Stop.
go. And I will say, yes, you better help your master.
And us. Cassiel.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on my Spectre.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter if I miss it or not because the Spectre doesn't mean to take damage.
Okay.
So I'll make an attack, it'll take no damage.
What about 15?
My save is my save.
Yes.
I suspect the stats, and that is. Wisdom save?
Yes.
I love the fucking players here. It's a, we summon a monster to kill you. Oh no, a monster!
Yeah, you might as well. My spell is 15.
Oh, just can't get over and cast a spell on it. And it's
So it takes the body damage.
doesn't do any
But it doesn't
damage
give the body
whatsoever.
damage.
It's the ultimate soothing our conscience, isn't it? Castiel's done something
what's the
awful,
spec?
and we're all like, oh, it's we didn't kill him.
We
The
didn't
spirit
know.
killed him.
It's going
You
to.
guys don't even know.
Well, it's got 3 people around it again. Let's do the only fair thing I can do. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's the 2 people.
Yeah.
To get the
6.
spirit, to get the spirit, to get the spirit.
Yeah, that
to
was
kill
pretty
someone.
awful.
That's with you got fairy fire on him as well.
Was it fair round?
And
But
he's
it's still good
poison
going
as
now,
well.
isn't it?
He's
Your
the
warlock.
last thing you would say is.
Harmony,
Yeah,
spell's
he's
going
gonna
to
take
hell
damage.
anyway, the warlock.
Yeah.
He's pretty signed that.
Yeah.
That dotted line, mate. He's
I
going
should point out that
What's that?
these are our bad characters.
Yeah, he's down.
And
He's down save.
all of our bad characters are like arguing about the
Yeah, yeah.
semantics of
Same
killing
thing, so
someone
the
not as bad as
spectre
half
just
some
reaches
people's
inside
normal
the card.
characters.
You see his body shrivel up and
Just
just
new roll,
drops.
won't it? Okay.
Anything else?
No. Not saying this is done.
Insect out.
Bob is going to go around the other side of the spectre
Going to advantage.
and he's going to swing. So he thrusts forwards once with the spear. That's an accuracy.
Yep, go for it.
Seven, 10, 16 points of piercing damage from the first attack. So it's 8 half.
No. So you've got 8 damage, yeah? You've got not high block or anything.
Yep. He swings again with the spear. Just gonna hit.
As long as you do more than 2 damage. As long as you do more than 4 damage, you're fine.
Yeah, that's 12.
So that will let the spectre, I guess, just vanish into the ethereal hide.
As the spectre disappears, I'll drop the fiery fire. So it looks like the spectre's
Okay, yeah, I like it. I
responsible
like
for the
it.
fiery fire.
Oh, yeah.
So you just see him thrust forward twice. The
As it-
spectre disappears, the
And then
fire
I
drops
drop,
at
and then
the
I
same
drop
time.
the fiery fire at the same time.
Nice.
He will turn, so he's on what, 10 feet to get to there?
Fiery fire's got
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Starts walking back. The other guard will immediately start just trying to sort of call out Lazarus.
I'm gonna play it cool. I'm staying.
Stay where you
I'm
are.
not doing anything.
Okay. Can I take a perception check from you, please?
Oh no. No. That'll be a real attack.
Perception 21.
Okay. You hear a galloping sound coming from behind you.
I will turn to look behind me.
You see a white pig.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Do I think I'm like sufficiently dug in here that it doesn't see me?
It's coming in the general direction. It's not on your line of path, but it's coming in this direction.
I'm gonna stay double down, like crossbow's still up ready to go. But yeah, I'm gonna play it cool and not do anything.
Howdy.
I'm still concentrating on.
Oh yeah, you're not going anymore.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm still trying to get the guards to come and defend my back to everything. I don't. Like I won't hear thee. No, so I'm just like, Claude, you need help.
Okay, they both start standing up and start. They look very groggy, but they stand up and.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think I'm just sort of grab one and start trying to drag him.
Yeah, he's not going to resist. He's
Yeah.
too weak to resist, so 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming. Anything else?
So
To back.
wait until I walk into.
Do I hear this?
Take a perception check.
14, 19.
Yes,
So yeah,
there's
it's
definitely
really-
something coming from that direction.
You
Right.
get to see the cute piggies.
Where is it? Rips you apart.
I'll keep hiding just on the grounds that I don't want the guards to see me, so I'll keep on where I am and hiding.
Yeah, it's one of those definitely don't want to try and give up the jig at all at this point.
Yeah.
But
Can I
as a bonus action, I'll cast
Perception check.
Magic Stone,
Okay.
just in case. So 3 Magic
18.
Stones.
Oh, cool.
No. With everything else that's going on, you've got Bob striding, being quite noisy. You've got Cloudy dragging a guard who's talking. You've got general commotion over that way.
I'll come up to Cloudy and put a hand on and heal it.
Okay.
I'll just get a little heal on Cloudy.
Yeah.
I will run in the direction of Harmony and go.
13.
Okay, I'm back to full health. Thanks very much. I still get the temporary hit points on top of that, don't I?
Yeah.
Just gonna.
Thanks, Harmony.
You're right.
Oh.
What I'm hoping will happen is Silver Pig will come and fuck this guy in the ass. And then suddenly it's two and Bob that are...
We need a couple of survivors.
We could do it, Bob. Fucking.
Not making it, because he
Yeah.
asked too many questions.
He asked too many questions of Cloudy.
There's two. It's,
Yeah,
These two fuckers, they're fine. They just jumped off the
yeah,
line.
you could do like.
They just had some bad ale and got sick.
Don't forget, as far as Cloudy's concerned, that's the monster that came out of nowhere.
Oh
so
yeah, no,
don't-
this is the best
Yeah,
situation.
so even when they
only
start
person
questioning, he's
knows
going to believe
Yeah.
it.
And Harmony.
Yeah, it's
Until
nailed
someone
it.
has to clean up that fucking body in the building, and if you do it yourself, you better be fucking careful.
I'm always
If
in.
I start questioning you, you're going to
Suspect.
actually believe. So the insight checks will be like, no, he definitely believes that this is
Yeah.
real.
No, what I'll do is I'll just make the body visible, so I can get the visibility. Go find Camaldo, get him to bring the body to the temple. You know,
Yeah.
I've got plans.
He's got it all figured out, very clever. Man, this is so fortuitous, from our perspective, this is so fortuitous, because we were like going to like, honey, we're gonna like, he's gonna be probably gonna look for Mr. Lim, we're not there to like,
I walked in,
And,
I'm
what's
expecting
Thank you for Mr. Williams.
Corner to go. I thought it was going to be Minister stuff.
It's not myself anyway.
honestly, I thought he was gonna have like some magical thing on him that would make
That's
him
what I was
like
thinking.
not get caught straight away.
Oh no, super big.
Super big.
Oh dear.
Oh no, poor guards are dying.
Ooh, werewolf.
Is that a wolf? Or?
Oh no, it's big. Don't worry, these
Oh,
are all
yeah,
pigs. All white.
Oh no.
Clever girl.
They charge forwards, squealing,
Runs bad.
talking,
Really is.
talking.
Talking. What language?
Common.
What is that?
Speaking common.
They come charging forwards. One that runs past Lazarus is talking about some food, apples, oranges.
Did it turn into a pig and go to that tree?
The other one that's coming past
Possibly.
you is running and talking about a deal that's gone wrong on the mainland. Nobody can quite hear what's going on with that one.
That's Mr. Williams. He's turned into a pig.
I don't know idea.
Speaking
Bob will turn and
Where's Bob gonna go?
run towards Paul's body and pick it up.
Is he going out with it?
He can't go anywhere. it's going to be a full action to pick a person up. He's not dragging, lifted
okay.
and picked the guy up. The other guard will try and help and hold his action to move. The other two guards are going to.
Flee? Question mark.
Apparently not.
There's stuff.
you kind of start moving forwards.
All charmed.
And that's them done. Lazarus.
Only. Yeah, second.
I'm going to put my crossbow away and I'm going to draw my swords.
Okay.
But I'm going to stay hidden.
Okay.
Easiest combat of my life. Do nothing.
What do you want to do?
Hold the action. Let's just hold it at the moment. I'm not going
Okay,
to
excellent.
reveal myself or anything like that.
Alright. You see the pig turn and sniff in your direction.
I'm still unaware of this.
No, you can definitely hear the pig now.
Speaking about shit.
I smell warm.
Would you care for some apples?
Noises.
They are not humanoid though.
No, they are not.
Potentially once were though.
It's alright, could be worse. You could be facing these things.
Were they? Oh, Gaster Blang.
Yeah.
Oh, from Lang, yeah! I was like, where do I know Lang from? It's a Cthulhu thing,
Is
yeah.
that?
Cobalt Press.
Yeah, yeah.
Got every single one that they brought out so far.
I've got them in pocket full.
Yeah, they're great.
And yeah, I like using them because like a lot of people don't know what the monsters are. Because people are sort of
I've
metagame, and I had to go through. I had a few people that used to sort of go, "Oh, I know what that is," and I used to go,
Yeah.
"Oh, do you really?"
Yeah.
And then I had one that they thought it was shambling round, but it was actually it was the rubbish monster.
Okay,
With the
yeah.
acid.
Yeah. But I've used a couple of oozes out of the books.
This was quite
Your
good.
oozes can go and fuck themselves, Ross.
It was a shambling rubbish monster.
Your oozes
that
are awful.
was doing lots of acid damage.
I know you didn't, but
Look,
you
just because
use
you got an ooze that looks exactly like a rubber.
you use them so well and totally honey trapped multiple of us on multiple across multiple
And
sessions.
even if you guys know that they're meant to be users, you still reach and touch them just in case.
Just in case.
Now we have trauma for
I
the rest
reckon
of our life.
jump down a well using forever pole. One of the bottom was a gelatinous cube.
Just
Oh.
like
So slowly sank into the gelatinous
That's a
cube.
great
That
use.
is a great
Love
one.
that.
Right, sorry. I
That's
just
alright.
in a moment.
That's
Okay,
alright.
I think I'm going to use my action to cast Vicious Mockery on this one over here. I'm going to
They've been
say,
chased by
Apish
bugbears.
rank-scented
So they jumped into
abomination.
the well to hide, but they didn't know the gelatinous cube was at the
It's gonna
bottom.
fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Here
not
it
that
is.
sort of DM.
There is a vicious mockery one in here somewhere. There we go. Okay.
1 point of damage.
It's alright.
My words. But it's vicious. And
Disadvantage
then
now.
as my bonus action, I will use. I will play a little ditty to inspire. Castiel.
I'm
Okay.
backwards.
On a d6 at the moment. Oh my dice.
Anything else, Army?
No. Maybe. I will.
What is your vicious mockery?
I said you apish rank-scented abomination.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Use
and
the new book there, David, if you're watching.
it's actually the other one.
Oh,
I've
the
got
other
I've
book.
got that one ready as well. But
It's the other
I've got loads
book.
of different sayings I've given you on Vicious Mockery.
I've got the Shakespeare
Oh.
insult.
Anything else, Army?
No, that's me done.
Cassiel.
Oh,
So you can. I've got another one down here as well.
When you get the opportunity there.
I've been playing BG3 as a Dark Urge drow bard.
Okay.
And Vicious Mockeries of them, they're really funny.
Yeah.
Have I seen
I'm in the combat
these?
laughing because of
You've
the
heard
it's
them, and
just
they're not
senseless.
hiding there, charging forwards.
So many good ones.
Just played through BG1 and 2 with some friends online and
I don't know that Lazarus is here, do I?
It's
No.
so good.
Fuck off.
like
Oh,
each
that's
one
it.
almost straight away really upset the Knights of Hell who were like
Nearly
the guards
though.
at the start of
Still a
town.
spell checker.
And
Yeah,
that
just
one
not
of the
quite the
options
same.
was shut up, you stupid bowl furniture.
We'll cast a hunger half a dart in a 20-foot radius circle.
You haven't introduced AG3 yet.
Sorry, Lazarus, you
Oh,
might get hurt
there's a-
now.
That's okay. You do it on
I
there?
don't know you
The
know.
dialogue that you get for a bard is
I'm seeing it charged this
from any
way.
other character.
I'm assuming it's got
It's
friends.
like you get
Yeah.
so many
So
more
I'm putting
options
it
as a bard
there.
to use. Like it's like
Okay,
So 20 is a 20-foot radius sphere of darkness and otherworldly shite from there onwards. So it's what? It's 5, 10. I don't know how spheres
Would
work.
you mind going to get one of the circles? Because that is just on the cusp of hitting Lazarus.
I don't know. Why are they?
What
They're
size?
hung up on.
20.
Oh, you'll go
Right.
first.
Yeah,
Carrion.
it's not my
Yeah,
hand
the-
against
the,
the
um,
wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah,
a save. Roll a save just in
What size did
case.
you say?
20-foot radius.
Can you roll a save just in case? What do we need to do?
It's not safe, I think.
Oh.
It's just.
Don't worry
Get
about
fucked.
it. It's just gonna happen.
You get fucked.
Yeah, if I just have to get fucked, I'll just take it back
you can't
over.
see.
You normally say at the end, it's on the end of your turns.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you.
There we go. So it'll be there, won't it? It'll be across those. That's the centre.
Yeah.
And he's
He's down.
He's
He's
down.
down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
that's fine. So any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d to start its turn.
Okay, so you're outside.
And any creature that ends its turn in the area has to make a dex save.
Okay.
So nothing happens.
So this is the tentacles come out of the ground.
This is a 20-foot sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears centre on the point. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that we heard
Oh,
30
good.
feet away. Sorry, not evil guys.
Dude.
Raise the spectre. Cast this crowd.
Yeah,
Sorry, like evil.
No.
Okay. This is my go. So let's start with the. Oh, what type of save?
Dex.
DC? Don't worry about
Hang
it.
on. I'm doing this wrong. Any creature that starts its turn in the area, which it has,
Yep.
it's not safe. You just take a flat 3 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And it's magical darkness in there. So continue on as you would.
Magical darkness.
Yes. Well, I should it's magical darkness because it's just a spell cap and make a sphere of darkness and bitter cold. Oh yeah, no light, magical or otherwise can illuminate the area and creatures fully within it are blinded.
Can we see in?
No.
Unless you can see it from magical darkness, no.
Okay.
So you gotta look, it's just on the edge of the void.
The pig is going to get lost and charge out of the circle backward, the other way.
How far can I move?
It's going to be 40 because I'm going to run around a little bit and then just come out.
That's 40.
Ba, 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 ba.
Squealing,
This big
slurping.
piggy is going to charge the guard.
With disadvantage.
But he's poisoned, so yes.
Nope. With disadvantage, he misses.
Oh, yeah.
That's in your ass, child god.
However,
Second back.
the guard's going to fall flat on his ass anyway.
He's prone. Son of a
Frozen
bitch.
and poisoned and charmed.
He's not having a good afternoon.
He's
is
good.
he?
Then he could have the
Bad
most rings
day.
award.
Yeah, so the boar charges forward and doesn't get him with the tusks, but the sheer weight and velocity of the boar just knocks him straight down. This one is going to turn and charge towards our new friend. What's your AC?
13.
Too bad, that's good.
It's going to hit.
might have to break. It's relatively safe for me to break cover if they're stuck in darkness.
It's okay, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, they're blind.
I've rolled the minimum I can. Can you take 6 points of slashing damage, please? And you do not need to make the save because it did not move far enough on its charge.
No.
Give me some bob damage.
So it starts to turn the area. 8 points of cold damage to Bob.
He's going to walk into the tree, literally walk into the tree, and then appear out of the darkness this way.
This way.
This way, because otherwise you're going through a trunk.
With the body, or was he dropped, Claude?
Good point. Oh, he's still got Claude in.
He's still got Claude.
Yeah, Claude. Other guard.
Yep.
You can take a whole 9 points of cold damage.
No, you can't.
Take one over.
Oh, you did.
Yep. Gosh, I'm dead. Not bad.
You called?
That one's gonna come. No, it's gonna try and go attack the pig. No, it's not. Oh, it's not a disadvantage. That's everybody. Lazarus.
So you can't see.
I can't
You can't
actually
see past this.
I can't actually see that.
Yeah,
And
you didn't see
can't-
the pig just
I can see
charge
that
past
pig
you.
go in.
Yes.
I saw that one leave. So I don't actually. Can I see what I can hear? Or do a perception to see
you
what I can hear?
Make a perception check.
I
See
prob-
if you can hear what's
probably
going on over
can't,
there.
because this is supposed to be
You've just had a
slurping.
pig run past. You can hear just on the edge of your hearing the whispers and the slurping.
It's a 16.
You can hear that something going on over there.
Just not specifically what. Okay.
You're not quite sure what, but
Yeah,
it
could
doesn't
be-
sound good.
Could be the guards as well. I know. I suppose the
Could be.
it didn't tell me anything. I know that one's gone back. I'm gonna bite my time because as far as I know,
You're still
there's
here.
the pigs left. I don't think that's going anywhere. I know that's charged in towards guards, and there was one over there, but there was guards in the middle. For all I know, that's come in. So
Yep. Cool.
sorry,
Alright.
guys.
Right, what have we got? Blood bowl. So, which square of those four am I in?
You're in this one.
That one.
Yes.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I'll get into space.
40
Okay.
meters.
Base contact.
I'm going to try and help out on you.
Go
friends.
for it.
I don't get advantage because I'm not directly.
Not flanking, I'm afraid.
Okay, so leave my friend alone, you bacony bastard. Sorry. Come on. Right, where are we going? So with the quarterstaff first. 5 plus 5 is 10, so I'm guessing that doesn't
That
hit.
misses, I'm afraid. So you swing and the pig just lunges forwards as you do.
And
You
then
bring your fist in.
that's 9 plus 5 is 14.
Crack this ball straight in the side of the head. Give you some damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good.
You feel pain as your hand just strikes the skull of this pig. It's got strong bones.
So 1d4 plus 3. 4 plus 3 is
Yeah.
7. 7 points of damage on
Yeah.
That's
Anything
me.
else?
That's me.
Excellent. Tadak.
Can I thunderwave it without hitting?
Yes.
So I can do the square, so it's that
Yeah.
side. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'll get a Ross move, that is.
Dropping it though.
Do you know whose main move
Two,
was
yeah,
also
thunder damage. He's
Thunderwave?
got a DC of 13.
First of
Go
all.
on, save.
Yeah, he's dead.
First of all.
Do you know who I called
Sorry?
that out?
Yeah, it was.
He's in a tree. He appeared in a tree.
So that's 11 thunder damage, and it takes half of its save.
Con save.
Con save 13.
Entertains me that Quinn is Josh's
Gonna make the
character.
save, so it's 7. So sadly it's not pushed away. But no, that's good.
You?
Anything else?
No, I can't do anything. Well,
You can attempt to run away, but it might be an attack on you.
huh?
You can attempt to run away, but it might attack you.
Yeah.
Or you could just rotate position as well, just around it, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could move around you.
Yeah, I could sort of go to there. So I'm sort of helping him get frantic.
Okay, excellent, yeah. Harmony.
I will use my action to do a vicious mockery on this one. We have a slobbery foul mouse scum.
What's it again?
14.
What's that?
It is
Charisma.
wisdom.
Yeah, no, that's that.
You got.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what he said. I am not slobbering.
Now, Piglet.
How unusual for things to speak this word. Move over in that direction. Actually, I can heal straight away. Because I use action.
Actually, you can do it.
Yeah, bonus action healing word on itself. I will do.
I'm fully sorted out, so
It's
nice.
on, yes. You're bleeding on for 4. I haven't got
8
10.
points.
Oh, I'm fully,
Nice.
I'm on max now.
So you hear Harmony call out to the pig, it responds. She looks a bit confused and then she plays a tune on her flute as she runs towards you. Or walks. Anything else?
Very elegantly walk towards you. No, that is how we go done.
Castiel.
So I know one's over here, I know one's there. I'll look at Bob, who's, I assume, still carrying Claude. You guys deal with that one, we'll get this one. And I'm going to run after Harmony. And I'm going to fire my bow twice at.
Go for it. 4, 3. Not a wolf at all.
Yeah, 30, 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
9 points of piercing damage.
Okay. The arrow just goes straight into the body, digs in deep, just comes straight past your leg.
16 to hit?
Yes.
10 points of damage on the second arrow.
Okay, another one just goes straight into the same spot.
Funk.
Right next to each other.
And that's to be done.
Excellent. My go.
These things have a lot of hit points, if I remember.
Okay. This pig just starts lolloping forwards again. It kind of just disappears from view for a few moments. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Charging straight up to Castiel. Castiel, you are going to get charged by this wall.
Does it pass for
15.
They're blink, they're like blink doors.
Yeah. AC, sorry, yeah.
15, it's not going to hit. But yeah, you feel this boar just charging up towards you. Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Roll it up. It's not great. What else, character? Jump saving throw. That's a 9.
So just the sheer force of the creature just charges into you. Fall to the flame. Ground.
Throw.
Incorporeal. You still see it, don't you? So you can take attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it's going to literally pass through the people. So, first attack is going to hit. Second one from down the floor is going to miss because he's at advantage. He gets an attack and what pushes have you got? Bob.
You said he was holding Claude in 2 hands.
Oh,
Would he
good
be
point.
able to take an attack of opportunity?
No, he won't. But the one hit.
Yeah.
You reckon boom as he goes past. I only do an unarmed attack, but it's still something.
Okay, excellent. That's him done. That one is going to turn and swing a tusk at you.
Me? Yeah, fair play. I fucking run.
It's not running, it's just turning and taking a swipe.
Okay, oh sorry, it's not this one. Yeah.
No, that's not
Okay,
right.
yeah. AC 15, I think I am.
It's going to hit just.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm rolling badly. 8 points of slashing damage as tusk just cuts you across your stomach.
So that gets rid of the 5 temporary. Come on.
That thing is just going to charge down this way. It's going to avoid the black. So it's going to run.
So we 5,
80 foot.
10, 15.
Yeah, as soon as it knows it's clear from the blackness, it's just going to charge forwards.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
Yes, that'll do. Can't do anything else, it's just charging forwards. Bob is going to move to the tree and put Claude down.
What, into this tree?
This tree. Out of the way. He's going to
Oh,
lay Bob down, Claude down. He's then going to turn, take his shield and his spear and get ready for some action.
Oh,
So that's all he can do. That one's going to swing at Piggy. He's definitely going to miss Piggy. The other guy's going to stand up and swing at Piggy. Yeah, he's going to miss Piggy as well. Lazarus.
There's some shit going on here that I can't see, so I'm gonna have to move and do something. I've seen this one just go past towards them. Having heard Castellel shout, you take one,
There's
we'll take
stuff,
the other.
definitely stuff going on over there.
I'm
I
gonna
can hear
go
it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna go stab.
Go for it.
So my first attack with my rapier will be on the red and my short sword will be on the blue. Short sword is a fumble, but the rapier is over an 18.
Yep.
Sneak attack because
So
they're
friendly
there, aren't they?
with
So
Crowd is definitely friendly to attack. She's got you so far.
short sword, D6. This also with a sneak attack, so it's 46.
Nice.
So that's 10. So 19 points of piercing damage.
19 total, yeah?
19 total points of piercing damage. So
Okay, yeah.
we'll deliver those, and then I'm going to dash to behind this tree.
Okay. Do you
Um,
swashbuckler?
Because I've got the fast.
You mobile,
I've
yeah.
got fast as fuck boy. Yeah, mobile.
Mobile.
Because I've
Yeah,
attacked
no,
him.
that's
to
great,
get
yeah.
an attack
Yeah,
on.
you love it. Anything else?
Just that, thank you.
Larry.
Okay, well I'm going to try and attack.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 plus 5, 15. Okay.
Oh. Yep. Sorry, just need to still check.
Right. Okay. So that's
Again, AC's confused across a couple of people.
yeah.
Mhm.
1d6 plus 3. 5 plus 3, 8.
Nice.
And then the unarmed strike for will that be advantage as well?
Yep.
10 plus 5 is
Yep.
15 again, and that's 1d4 plus 3. 4 plus 3, 7.
Nice. Anything else?
That's it.
So you punch twice into the board and it turns towards you. You crack the skull both sides. You see the head wobble. Still standing there.
Still standing. They're tough bastards, these ones.
Anything else?
That's it for me.
Jack.
Bonus action, Shillelagh,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna whack it.
Go for it.
Let's
Get
go.
it, get it.
So
Sorry.
advantage.
Sorry,
Oh,
Ross.
no,
I missed the plus
Natural
3
20.
bonus on the damage.
Critical hit,
for
so
my-
that's a 2d8.
So what's that?
Plus-
That's it.
8.
2d8.
So that would be 22 total.
Plus-
Plus, I see.
My wisdom bonus will be good.
Just in case it helps him finish it off.
So that's 14 points of damage.
Okay, so you bring the club, did you say?
Shade.
Quarterstaff,
You bring the quarterstaff down, you bring it up two-handed.
two-handed, yeah.
So you shift the
Across
weight
the
of it
railing.
up into, so your hands are at the bottom of the quarterstaff. You bring it up, you say the words, and it just bursts into a green light around it. You bring it down hard as you can on the back of the ball. You see the quarterstaff bend from the force as you see the spine of the board just snap, collapses on the floor. The extra damage that you did would have actually taken it down for the first time from Duncan's attack. The second time, it can't have the same thing, so it just goes down. Nice.
He said advantage, I rolled 15, I hit, and he said, oh, right,
Yeah.
advantage, I rolled the bronze second, but I said,
Always roll that second
Always roll that second, always.
Anything else to that?
No, at the moment, I'm just going to stand there and go, whoa!
Let's go.
Cool. Harmony.
I'll high five it.
And look at this ball, and then we'll call it the pestiferous hardhead rapture. Yeah.
14.
That's what I need
I
to
don't
do.
even know what you mean.
And I will.
But I'm coming for you.
Are you still inspired? Or you used it?
I've not used it now.
Okay. So I will then inspire. I will inspire Carly.
You rush.
It's
Just inspired
little
you.
jewels, so it's a
Yeah.
d6 on attack or saves.
Okay.
You can choose after you've rolled.
And you have it for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Nice.
That
Okay.
is what I will do. That is harmony. I will probably move away because he says some nasty thing.
Where are you going? Which way?
I'll go that way, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, any further or?
Two more, yeah, I'll just take.
Excellent.
Sorry, Castell, got
Castell.
it on there.
It's alright, I'm pretty happy right now. I was like aided by Maldo and
Stand
all
up and try it.
I've got shit right now. Yes, I will stand for half a movement.
Or just snuffs at you.
There's an old English insult. A thorough cough.
Just the ball.
A thorough cough is somebody who coughs and farts at the same time.
It's a very third call.
Yeah, all the way through.
I was reading a book, I read that, burst out loud. Brilliant.
I'm gonna. Where's big old Bob looking?
That one.
He's looking at that one.
Yeah.
It's good up tonight, so I mean.
If you say go for that one, you'll deal with that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna recast Hunger of Madar.
Okay, yeah.
It's technically concentration, so I'm gonna recast it.
Okay.
Well, no, I'll need Bob in it as well. Okay.
Okay.
Thorough murder.
Anything else?
Yeah.
With no witnesses.
I'm gonna have to attempt to move away.
Right now, you know.
Swing at
These
Tuscan.
weeds.
It will hit you there.
Yep.
It's a little bit.
The concentration there, isn't it? Concentration there.
14 points of slashing damage on a concentration check. Just need to make it 10.
I have one.
Advantage.
Plus stuff.
Yep, you're fine. So it slashes the back of your leg. You stumble for a moment, you look back. The darkness is still there.
Yep.
You stagger forwards. Anything else?
That's it, so I moved.
Excellent. Give me some damage for the ball.
7 cold damage.
It's going to come out this direction.
Yeah. How far?
So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to turn 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That one's going to charge. It's going to go straight through you, Castiel, so you can take an attack opportunity if you wish.
Well, nothing to do with it. So,
Okay.
oh no, I'm just
Charge
trying
an
to
arm.
this one, yeah.
Yeah. It's going to hit you. 13 points of slashing damage, please. So it charges forwards, it raises it up, the head just swipes towards you. Can you get strength saving throw, please?
Yeah.
You collapse to the floor just through the weight and the momentum of the ball.
I did not appreciate this kind of morning.
Give me some damage for Bob. 7. He's going to try and find his way out. No, he's not.
Does he stay in there then?
He will.
Then he's got to make a save. You need to make a DC 15 dex save.
It's going to hit. You need to check his dex. Yeah, it's going to hit that.
Okay, so he makes it. He's taking additional damage. Other guards?
Yeah.
8 for one of them. 7 for the other.
Okay. Don't need to worry about the guards anymore.
Oh no.
Murder fucking everyone.
Considering we were like, ooh, don't want to kill this guy because his kids might be there. Everyone's getting fucked.
That's me done, Lazarus.
Yeah, so we are.
You know we're sticky dickman over here.
Yeah, and your health is going down.
Five to there. Stab, stab.
Yep.
Rapier, short sword. Both miss. Thirty. 35. 40. So there.
Okay.
That's me.
Crowley.
Okay.
Put chance meatballs.
Just meatballs. Alright.
So if I get to that point, I'm.
Very obviously
Yes.
advantage.
Give him some punches.
Try. Natural 20.
Yeah, go
Go on, take him
That's
down.
1d8 plus.
Or
it's
2d8.
2d8,
It's
isn't it?
entirely up to you. You can double the amount of
I'll
dice
cover
or
you.
roll 2 dice. Statistically better to roll more dice.
Yeah. And you're only get the plus 3 on.
Yeah, only 1 plus 3 I'm afraid.
Just check this, please.
So many different home rules for how you do crit damage.
At least it's not Pathfinder and you have to confirm it.
Oh, yeah, I used to hate that. The Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not 1d8 because that's 200.
It's
It's
just
It's not a
1d6.
crit. And you go, oh, yeah. And you go, oh, yeah, but
2d6.
It's like
2d6.
so boring, yeah.
oh, you just let us have the crit.
So 9 plus 3 is 12 points of damage on it.
Nice.
You get the crit, and
And
you have to. You
Yeah.
know, castle.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
And dirty 20 this
Just gonna
time.
hit.
It kind of sort of spoils the whole sort of.
Yours is spoiled it.
I think we just ruled that
That's
out.
right, it's
so in the
D4.
end,
I think a lot of people do, yeah.
We
Yeah.
just sort of just said, well, if you roll an natural 20, you
2
get the
plus-
crit, that's it.
I like that, yeah.
3, 5 points.
Okay, so you crack the quarterstaff down and then you bring in your punch again, cracking the boar on the chin, right underneath the tusk. Anything else?
Yeah.
That's it, I'm just there to. Mike, get off my friend, you prick.
Oh, gross.
Can I move to a point where I'll get advantage?
Not with the current layout, no.
It's harmony
You
down.
could move
Harmony
opposite
down.
harmony ready just in case.
Yeah.
You move to like here.
Yeah.
And then get ready.
Right, is it?
Is it?
So you can hit it now, but you won't have advantage, or you can hold your action, which will use your reaction, but you will be able to roll with advantage if harmony stands.
We'll wait until after my turn. And if I stay there, well, as soon as I stand up, then you can hit it with advantage.
Okay, we'll do that.
The only, so right now, there's no disadvantage to doing that. At higher levels, you only get to take 1 attack, so you may have lost out, but at level
But
1...
as a druid, I don't think you ever get more than one attack anyway. So
Harmony.
Well, no, unless you get like wild shape and then
Yeah.
you can turn into a bear and you're doing like
More,
that's the man.
With instead of... And then
So
you
your
can
action,
take your
so now you can roll with advantage.
So that's 16, 21 as a hit. That's a D8. That's,
I did this much damage because
so that's 6 points of damage.
Shave
Plus
forward
it.
and then
Nice. Carry on.
I will, because I was going to use the
Yes.
No.
Rules
You
to
can't
that.
position.
I should probably use
Well,
200, there's no difference to it.
You could use
I
it.
can still. Yeah, I
You
use
have to
step
200.
move
there.
and then do
That's
it.
just
You
not.
can
I
step
think
there
you
and
can
then
use
fund away the way.
Use it two-handed.
Yeah, you
can't
You could move here and then do it that way.
Yeah.
You step
Yeah.
so
Yes,
either there or there,
yeah.
you could then do Thunderwave.
So that'd be 20 feet your movement there.
Come. I'm gonna make it.
But it takes.
It takes half damage still.
It's 2d8. Unless you're doing it higher.
Yeah.
7, so you take 3 damage.
Still damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see the fur just flow back as the thunder just cracks out again, echoing around the woods.
Yeah, we let everybody know there. I've done the Thunderwave as well.
Summon more piggies.
So do that, and then...
More piggies, more XP.
Gonna go piggy
I'm
farming?
just saying, I can see that guy stood there, Ross. I'm worried about what's coming next.
That's a big damage.
Okay. You all hear a guttural growl as a response to the thunder. Sounds like a very low level pig squeal.
It's time we went
Cassidy.
here, chaps.
Yeah, I think it's time we went the other way.
Might be a big one.
Hope not.
I'm hoping these guys have got them under control. So I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on this fucker. And I'm going to fire 2 arrows at it.
All I can do is hex, I'm afraid. But
Close
you know
enough.
what it means? Yeah.
Close enough.
Shoot me, bitch.
Just means I get a crit on a 19 or 20. 17. Okay, I've hit, so some damage. I've got some damage rolls. Okay.
This
This is a slightly different version, but yeah.
10 points for that one.
Okay.
Second arrow. I've hit, but I'm just.
Yeah.
13 damage.
Okay, so 2 more arrows just strike true. The one just below the eye, the other one hit his chest. Anything else?
I'm gonna shout out as loud as I can to Bob, who I think is right, who's still alive. Bob, we need your help!
Okay.
I'm gonna try and sound panicked.
Anything else?
Move out of the way a little bit.
Bob, give us some damage for Bob.
400. Batter there. You can take another 9 points of cold damage.
He will come charging out of the darkness. 5, 10, 30, up to the ball and take some swings.
Yeah, I did that.
2 hits. Okay, yep, so he thrusts the spear, you see him charging out. He thrusts the spear twice deep into the belly of the boar. That's him done. That boar is going to... turn and swing it to that, I'm afraid. It's going to miss as it just turns swinging wildly towards you. That ball is going to take a couple of paces back and then charge up to the back of Lazarus. Bob is going to take his attack of opportunity. Going to hit. Okay, and the boar is going to take his advantage on his attack.
I've got a pendant there.
Well, I can't argue with what the dice roll.
Did you get 20?
Complete opposite on both dice again.
That's excellent.
Both not one.
I was about to say I use uncanny dodge, but I don't need to. I
You
suppose.
definitely don't need to. That boar's not going to do nothing.
As he comes up to the back of Lazarus, he trips and his nose just goes ploughing into the
Yeah, doing what pigs do best. Lazarus, you're up.
I'm gonna stab one and then stab the other.
Go for it.
So I'll stab that one with that one with short sword.
Okay.
Rapi's got advantage.
Yeah, Rapi's got. Actually, yeah. Let's just do Rapi first. That's got advantage. That'll be 11 plus. Is my attack. A 17 to hit.
Yep.
So last time I forgot. It's supposed to be D8s for that. So sneak attacks. So that's 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of piercing damage on the
20
one.
plus.
18 in total then.
18 in total.
Thank you for reminding me, because I would have totally forgotten again. And then the short sword is the other pig, is an actual 20.
Yes.
This one's a d6, so it's 2d6. So that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11.
So you strike the pig hard. You see it stagger, but it stays standing.
So I'm going to go And then we're gonna
Get the fuck out
go.
of there.
That's fuck boy. So in behind this tree.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
That is me done.
Crowley!
Oh, I'm gonna use my cunning action to hide.
Sounds bonkers.
If you move across,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Probably not,
Yeah, you
but
can get around
it's a total of 12.
Okay.
It's not bad for
Surprised
a
at
three.
how low their passive perception actually is.
Okay, flank round to
Go
try and
for
get,
it.
yeah. So I'm using this quarterstaff with 2 hands because what wouldn't you? Don't know why I didn't do the last time. So that's 16 plus 5, 21.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 1d8 plus 3 for 4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do an unarmed strike. So I'm going to kick it for 17
Yep.
plus 5, 20. And that's 1d4 so for 4 points of damage.
Okay, so you bring the quarterstaff round, watch them start doing that. Of course. You bring it round, crack it across the back, and you use the momentum to turn it into a spinning back hit, and again you just crack the back of the ball. Anything else?
That's it. Just
Yeah.
standing there being neat.
Do I get advantage on that?
Yeah.
11.
It's gonna miss on the
Plus
face.
your
Yeah, no, plus 5.
Yeah.
That was
So
six.
you
That
bring
was
your
That was
quarterstaff
62
down.
instead.
The cracking of as Crowley brings his kick into the ball, it shifts its head and you bring your blow down, just missing. Anything else?
Well, disengage on here. Can't really move away. To get an attack opportunity. No, I'll stay there.
Okay, Harmony.
I will use my action to disengage
Okay.
and move away.
where you going?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
I've
just
got,
go there.
I've got a whatnot, haven't I?
I don't know.
In inspiration, yeah,
Yes.
which you can use. I will then use my bonus action to use that. What's it called again? Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay, yeah.
So, all of you gain 5 temporary hit points.
All of us.
Yeah, so it's 4 for each.
Oh, do I have to be in visual range? Because I'm
Oh
hiding.
yeah, sorry, I didn't see that you've done actually.
Passive perception will see you.
Okay, I do. So you do see me then.
And you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks right now.
Do you want to run away?
If you want to move away, you
Yes,
can do
I
it
do
right
want to do
now.
that.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
5 to 6, right?
Over here somewhere, so I'll still
Right.
do 35.
Gary, do you want to run away?
No, I'll stay because I don't want to get charged by one of these things.
In
Or I might
which
get.
case, I'll move my other 3 squares towards Cloud.
Okay.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
behind you.
Go!
Leachfield.
I'm gonna hope that Harry's got
Meatball
sword.
shield. Can I give you meatball
You're
shield?
gonna have that
I'm
one.
going to
Yeah,
use
go
that
for it.
equal shield.
Thank you, much appreciated. What does Inspire do? What does it gives me one of the
15
1d6, which you can
It
use
does.
on an ability check.
You just don't need to roll that,
saving
it's
throw.
one
If you
HP.
Okay.
You kicked off this relentless endurance.
So you need it. Yes!
That one's down, and
Ah, superb.
I gained some hit points back for that. Because it was cursed by me.
So what do? You cast a.
Hexblade Curse.
Yeah.
So you got a little bit of healing
Yeah,
there.
when the creature dies with under effect, I gain hit points back.
Yeah. Nice.
Second arrow into the one next to Barley. I've hit it, definitely.
Yeah.
12 points damage.
Still standing.
Still
Anything
standing.
else?
He's pissed off tonight.
If he could break away and charge
5,
Phil, then
10,
I'd love
15,
to.
20, 25, 30. Right, Bob. Looking panicked. Where are the others?
Okay.
I'm selling this shit. That's it.
Give me a deception.
We'll just
I'll say some other shit.
two other people who have appeared.
I've got.
Where's the others?
Where are they?
Experience
Oh, they're in there next
12.
thing.
I killed them.
Where are the others?
He turns to you. The darkness appeared and I haven't seen them.
I'm a little panicked and just basically reaching my bow against that one. Just
He will charge in. It's not going to be able to get there in one turn.
is he going to dash to get there?
Yeah, he'll dash. And then the boar is going to charge straight through him towards Castiel. Bob will try and attack.
Come on, Bob,
Bob
take him
will like
out. Oh, Bob.
I know, what a dick. Oh no, he does it. Against more his roll than I expected. It just hits.
Yeah, well done.
Yes, he would.
Come on, Bradley.
You
He didn't use his reaction.
you'd have advantage because Bob was opposite you when
Yep.
it moved as well.
Come on.
18 plus 5.
How you want to do it?
Yes!
Don't need you to roll the damage.
Yeah, as it turns around to go away, I'm just going to flick with the quarterstaff and just shear off its back legs, basically.
Yeah, you
Nice.
take the back legs out using the quarterstaff as Bob just jabs in with the spear.
Sounds good.
The spear digs in deep, very deep. I did nice damage with Bob.
Nice.
But
Nice.
the pig just staggered for a moment. That's when you come in with your quarterstaff, you take the back legs out, you hear a crack as you see the back end just twist, collapses to the floor. I'll take you out of initiative. You hear another low guttural.
I think
That's the wrong character.
if I said, oh,
Oh.
I think I can't do it. We should
You
run.
see the
We should run around.
trees shaking and you feel the ground shaking.
Yeah.
You
We
hear
should run.
thunderous hooves.
While they're doing that, like as they're stabbing that, because I know I'm somewhere next in what was the initiative, I'm going to dart over this way. And I'm going to dash to there, and I'll use my bonus action to hide there.
Stop.
Just while he's got his back turned. Plus 9, 11. Not ideal. I was hoping for a bit higher. Wait till my good rolls earlier.
So after the commotion, after a little while, the darkness will drop.
Yep.
Run away.
Look around, and I guess we'll see everyone dead.
You see Bob running over to Claude. He picks him up and starts walking away. That thundering hoof sound is coming close.
We're running!
Run away, yeah.
We'll catch up with Bob.
How bad does Bob look?
Bob looks barely scratched.
Very scratched. Fuck, he took a
He's not a
decent
big-
amount of damage too.
And
Yes, mate.
walk back with Bob, very solemn. I'm guessing he's quite. He's not showing it. He's very quiet.
Silent.
Yeah. Sorry, Bob. Bob just doesn't have any impact. This Bob.
Also,
Sorry, Bob.
we wanted this.
We don't-
Sorry, Bob.
Sorry, Bob.
It's so
This
unfortunate.
sounds so insincere.
Cloud,
I'm
Cloud is,
really sorry, Bob.
Cloud is genuinely distraught.
You're trying to save them and everything, Cloudy.
I'm still very confused about what happened, but thankfully,
I'm hiding
Don't
in
mind
now.
your conundrum.
You make
Yeah.
it back to town just as the sun starts to set. You following quite closely behind, but still staying out of sight.
Or at least attempting to with that last roll.
But yeah, you make it back into town. There's no other commotion. Bob just turns and starts walking to the noble quarters.
If I was hanging about just a little bit behind as they start walking, I'd quickly just see what they've got on them before. Just literally the cursory sweep for the coin pouches. No, it's not whatnot.
You find.
All of you in the background. Rawr!
Yeah, bring those.
What's he got?
They've all got a coin pouch on. You swipe them, when you look at them later, they've got 15 gold in.
15 gold total. There's 5 of us, 15, so 3 each. I'll shut it out.
But I think
I didn't really earn anything in that combat, let's be honest. I spent most of it hiding.
we'll retire back to the pub at the very least. And
Oh,
let's
that
not,
nice man got
let's
thoroughly
not open the
murdered.
pub and we'll keep the
So
pub closed for
sad.
the evening.
We're going to have a bottle of that beer each, and then we'll go out a long rest.
Oh my god, that beer is so precious.
Yeah, it would be a shame.
Call it a night there. You can pick up as you get back to the moon and stars.
Thank you very much.
So it'll be inside the pub, lock up, but
And home.
we're not opening the pub tonight, we can just sit and drink.
Don't long rest your characters.
Right.
However, I will give you some XP.
We're just going to hope whoever's pretending to be Castiel isn't still hanging about.
I've got 3 gold, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's
Can
hilarious.
we
As the-
short rest in the pub? We get back, have
Don't do anything.
don't do anything.
It's literally as you turn up at the pub.
I'm
It's
just
so-
We get arrested.
just fancy beer, that's all.
Whoever
Yeah.
always pretends to be Castiel sounds
we get to the
like
pub and then we get arrested.
Yeah.
Well, very possibly.
I can smell liar all over you.
So you're going to enjoy this experience boost 495 experience each.
Better.
So we get a long rest, I can actually get a level.
Good point.
It's to see how long.
So I can't level him up just yet, though.
1 minute to get that.
You might get some more.
So it's 515.
515.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Halfway to fifth.
I've got a bit of the way to go in top there.
Ooh,
What's that?
halfway to fifth.
Well then.
I suppose then.
No,
I always forget how many sessions I've missed. And then I hear stuff like, oh, I'm halfway to fifth, and I'm like, fuck, I must have missed a couple.
What's that then?
Yeah.
You missed that many. Maybe you just missed like
Oh, you was in fifth, I do that. I was on fifth.
Yeah, I'll get a long rest over the second level.
Bye, Tom!